Well, I'm seeing a slight complication.
What's that?
Evil Genius 2 doesn't run on Windows 7.
Oh, that is a complication, Bubs.
No, well, time for refund then.
Poor Bubs.
I'm okay with it.
Hold on a sec.
Why?
I have to stream for you now. Hopefully that doesn't look special.
Everything you do looks special, Kyle.
So this game isn't compatible with any previous version of Windows?
Nope.
Why?
Just check the store page, only Windows 10.
Why would they do that?
Cause they're dum-dums.
That's a huge dumb move. Most people I know haven't switched over to Windows 10. I don't blame them. I kind of regret being on Windows 10. Bubs can just play through Kibs. Technically, yeah, we could try Parsec.
Oh god. Oh dear god.
Yeah, we'll do
Oh dear
Parsec.
god.
Parsec. Come here, Parsec. Well, that's a mark against the game right off the bat, actually. Oh, it didn't do that.
That is.
Pet did it. Pet's a little piggy. How do I set this up again? I always forget. Every time I do look open stream, it's Parsec. I'm like, how does this work? Find hotkeys.
Ignore Parsec, Kyle.
Why is that, Bubs?
Well, we don't want to play through you.
You're scared of it, Bubs? Fine. Alright, I played a little bit of it. Mostly just to see if it ran.
You cheated.
I'm wondering if it'll restart the tutorial. It would be kind of sad because I didn't complete the tutorial. I played for like 20 minutes, like, yeah, that seems stable, and then just closed it. Bubs can play through Kibs. You forgot to post the stream and ping Discord. Despite running in full screen window, the game still makes me have to control a box, which is whatever, I guess. Also, Typhoon, you monkey, quit asking for Q&A in the fucking stream room. Victory bunch discussions. I'm not gonna respond until he posts on the correct channel. There. Now, does this look fine, Bubs? Is it jittery?
It looks fine. It looks like Discord isn't throwing a fit.
Oh, whoops. Create new. I haven't done this. Fluff page and work harder. Train faster. Large workforce. That's kind of nice. Old school. That makes right. Born for battle.
Chaos may ensue.
What?
Chaos may ensue, Kyle.
Chaos man's you?
Oh my god, please help me.
What are you saying?
I'm saying chaos may ensue, Kyle.
Why?
Because that's exactly what it says.
Why would you read that? I do like the vibrant color palette though. It's almost a little too bright on that guy.
It is very bright.
See, I remember playing Maximilian in the original. He's probably Maximilian, whatever. Fuck him. He's probably the better one for beginning, but I don't care. It shouldn't be too hard if it's anything like the original. These are your starting islands, Crown Gold. See, here I have one problem with this already. You're trying to show me shit about each island.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Like, there's no map layout.
Maybe if you read, you'll get some sort of information from it. There's also details in gallery. It actually helps if you explore the UI, Kyle.
Okay, good. I was actually worried they didn't have the same organization. available in Smash. What are those new? I don't remember.
I don't know.
Should we go bully Sal's people?
If you want to.
Fuck them.
That's entirely up to you. Tutorial enabled. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Good. What was I get yelled at? Hard. Medium. We'll do it on medium. What's this? You can customize some shit? Wait. Oh, it's default on easy. Okay. Normal. Which means everything's on normal.
Customizable difficulty is nice.
That is actually really good. By the way, Rome Total War Remaster, I know this is off topic. You can disable the new features in that game. I thought that was interesting. I did a lot of research.
Can you disable the new UI?
I don't know about that. If I had to guess, no. I'll say I like the new UI. Less intrusive. But I don't like the search buttons.
What do you mean intrusive?
Intrusive. Literally, the old Total War UI takes up half the screen. I disable it every time I play it. I think the minimized UI. Medieval 2 has that option, which is really nice.
I don't mind if it doesn't take up anything valuable. I've tried using both and I find myself never needing that bottom part of the screen. Almost ever.
Now use the rotate controls to rotate the camera. You can use the zoom controls to zoom in and out.
I hate these sections
Use
of the
the
tutorial.
tilt controls to tilt your camera.
Like, I can just figure that. I'm not even reading. I can just figure that out quick.
I wish there was like an option to skip the basics tutorial and go into the mechanics tutorial.
Yeah. Hold on. Who do you think you were giving me instructions like that?
I'm here to help by telling you exactly what to do next in a friendly and helpful manner.
But you're here to do everything I say.
Correct. Step 1. Tell us what you want, and the minions will do it. We're eager to please.
The teeth of the minion bothers me.
And also eager to live. Please.
New main objective available.
Your lair will be much more impressive once it has more rooms. Open the build menu. Paint tiles over the highlighted area. This will be where we'll build your vault.
Well, that's a little off.
Gold pallets will increase the amount of gold you can keep in your lair.
The mouse is up there and the thing's down there.
It's because it's on the ceiling, not the ground.
It's best not to leave your gold sitting in the open. Add a door to your vault.
That actually makes sense because the camera
It's
thing.
pretty easy to tell, and once you notice that, then it should be a lot easier to deal with.
Install the door before moving on. Ordered furniture must first be collected from the depot under the helipad.
That's kind of spooky.
Oh, it's spooky.
Cause look, got this like chip thing. I don't know.
Is that what you consider spooky?
Spooky bubs.
You know, I can understand why you're so bad at horror games now, if that is what you consider to be spooky.
Ominous. Looks at vibrant color palette, bubbles like, I do like the helipads in the middle,
because
though.
he's startled.
Shut up.
That's nice.
That's cute, though.
You screaming because you're startled?
Go faster. This does kind of make me want to play the first one again, so I could get a better comparison. I should have done that.
Now your gold is
too
safe.
late now.
But I spent all last night working.
Minions need to rest
more
after a
importantly,
day of
Kyle,
evil deeds. Let's build a barracks.
Can you
Beds give minions
build walls
places
in
to
this game?
sleep when their
Yes, you
vitality
can.
or morale start to run low.
I did look that up.
Because that is
Items
one
can be
thing that's like
rotated
such a
freely
flaw
with
in
the
these
rotate
styles of
controls.
games. Or you can't rebuild
Items
walls.
that need to be placed
I don't think
next
the
to a
first one
wall
lets you
will
rebuild
automatically
walls.
rotate. Place some beds
Which is
on
like,
the
you
other
better be
side
good
of
at
the
fucking
barracks.
floor planning, Bubs.
Open the systems menu.
That's also the problem I had with Dungeon Keeper as well.
Yep.
Look, I find partially submerged things spooky. Okay, champ, and that ramp is partially submerged.
Then why do you get so happy whenever you see ships sinking?
Because I'm like, I'm spooky. It's a spooky boat now. Sinky boats become spooky boats. You should know that.
Uh-huh.
Sinky boat transforms into spooky boat. It lurks at the depths. I am a dead boat. It's true. Look at the Titanic, it's all spooky looking.
Big spook.
I kind of don't mind this, but I kind of miss how it did in the original. Because before they'd just like cover this up and then there'd be worky sounds. With tarp. I didn't mind not seeing the like building process.
Yeah, I can see the benefits of both ways. The tarp
Objectives will help pave the
is
way
a
to world domination.
charming way of hiding the fact that you don't really have any animations for this.
Optional objectives will give you small, frequent challenges.
But it has level of
Collect
charm.
this one now for a reward. Food is an essential part of any minion's diet. Without it, they'll become more unhealthy and less intelligent. Much less
They'll
intelligent.
become retarded.
Build a mess hall. You can rotate any item in your lair.
Already figured that
You
out
can
though.
also move them after they've been constructed.
Game like okay.
New main objective available.
Basic food counters restore minion smarts and vitality, and stop stomachs from rumbling.
See their stats.
Oh no. Not the stomachs.
God damn it! I found Discordia. Doesn't say
What do
the
you
name. Must be a real name though. Apparently she's got a strong right jab.
Okay then.
See, cat person loves cat and all feline-related things. What do these traits do? Do they actually do something?
I
Like the
wouldn't
jab
know.
one I could see. Strong right jab, biff.
She might get like a morale bonus for having cats around.
Damn cats. Where's my dude?
I've thought of
Maybe,
it.
I don't know.
Do it now. It's cool. I'll do this, but
You lack discipline.
just curious if
Fine.
anything would pop up above their heads.
Oh, you built a room, Kyle. We're proud of you.
Got the lockers in the barracks.
Donald93 says, Day 1. From Kibistan I came and got job as minion. Red Ivan needed hireling and came to Kibistan for minionons.
What?
Life at the new base is better than at Kibistan so far.
This room is not planned for expansion, but you can. Okay,
Yeah.
so is this the rock I can't cut through? Is this the rock I can't cut through? Or is this the rock? Or is it this rock type?
You might have to buy the ability to expand out.
That's what I was thinking, because I think you can probably get out that far.
New main objective
Like,
available.
I feel like that makes sense.
It seems we're low on power.
Makes perfect sense.
Let's fix that before continuing.
Well,
Build
I was
space for
going
a
to
power
say that
station.
at least this place has
You can
power
place
like
this where you
Kibistan,
like,
but
be careful,
That
as
is
it will be
managed
a
by Kyle.
tempting target for enemy agents.
okay. If that's something we want to keep nice and tucked away, the entrance is through there, so we tuck it away back here. $880. I gotta be careful how big and far away I make that. But I do
Optional
want it far away.
objective complete.
That'll confirm that. While they work on that, well, let's construct the power room. Probably build it. I don't remember. I think it needs to be a chonky room.
I might.
I believe 4 wide is for the door. Build for the future.
Generators power items in the lair. Without it, almost nothing will function. Be careful, as enemy agents will attempt to sabotage your generators if they find them.
Oh no, not the generators.
Rebel scum.
It sure is dark, isn't it? Are you scared? No?
It says only build one.
Me neither.
But I'm future-proofing, okay?
You say future-proof. I say waste of money.
Probably right. Other new building types? It wouldn't be a bad idea to have another door to slow down agents. That means I need to make sure that those rooms don't have access to this section. It's basically Dungeon Keeper.
A smart, evil dude, smart evil genius would lock the power room.
Yeah, but they can just hack through it. That's the thing in this game. Like, doors are just stopgaps, really.
So don't make them electronic to begin with.
That would be interesting. Then you'd have to have, like, breach charges.
There's absolutely no reason to make a door like that electronic.
Poor network monitor. Days without incident. We need that.
Yeah, that's one. That's important.
We'll put it at the entrance too.
Put it
so
at the
it's
entrance,
super
yeah.
suspicious. There we go. Days without incident. That way, like, when fucking Justice dudes show up and be like, "What the fuck?"
Defeated agents
Why
lie
does it
in
say
body
0?
bags on the floor,
Why does it
causing
say
minions to
-10?
lose morale if they get too close. Build an incinerator in your power station to dispose of them.
Nice. Use the dead bodies. Cool. I don't remember how you did it in the original, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, right at the entrance, too. That way they can
New
just dispose of
optional
that thing
objective
right away.
Available.
Open the character selection panel, then select the evil genius portrait to highlight and follow your evil genius.
Let him follow
With the
him.
evil genius selected,
he is.
interact anywhere in the highlighted
Red
area
button there.
to move your genius.
I do like the look of this evil genius, though.
On my way.
Of course you do.
I
Evil
think
man.
yet. Mobilizing.
What is wrong with his movement?
Turn is slightly jank.
That's slightly, Jake. That is very...
New main objective available.
You need a control room to
Oh, he does
send
like a
minions
hop.
into
That's
the world.
why it looks so
Let's lay
derpy.
down a plan for one.
Oh, but he does it backwards.
Mobilizing.
If it's too close.
Mm-hmm.
Like key orders.
On my way.
Nope. They don't have a queue order function. That's kind of strange, actually.
Is it?
Yeah. Oops.
I don't imagine this game is so micro-intensive that you'd need it.
What if I wanted it, Kibs? This base layout's gonna... Like, I need to be a little bit mindful of the planning phase here.
Trial and error, Kyle. Trial and error.
Like, a part of me is like, that's a nice big chunk, but maybe I should shove it farther away. But then, like, the barracks and that'll be all over here. Yeah, that won't... Okay, you know what? We'll hopefully upgrade a way to get that dig. Now, the treasury room might be... no. Cut off the expansion for the treasury. We can dig out further, hopefully. Do this.
No, one thing I always hate about these games... The sleeping areas need to be so ridiculously close.
Radio
Because
repeaters
they can only
provide
move like
broadcast strength,
5 meters before half
allowing
the
us
day has
to
gone by.
maintain criminal
This is quite a big
networks
base, too.
across the globe.
It's also circular, which is going to be a bit of a problem when it comes
Yeah,
to
but
its-
realistically, it wouldn't take you a whole day to walk from
No,
one
it
end to the
wouldn't.
other.
It would take you maybe 15 minutes. Maybe. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
The more broadcast strength you generate with your radio repeaters, the more of the world you can infiltrate.
How much do you want? You want one radio
For now,
repeater.
let's just infiltrate a little bit.
We can start with one. Can always build more.
Those are going to use up a lot of energy consumption, if I remember right. Well, I'm a fan of the art style, I'll say that much. It doesn't have the jaggedness of the Evil Genius one. Makes me a little sad, because I liked how jagged things looked. A little bit more rounded here. Angular. Everything was angular. But that might have been due to the fact that low polys. That could be a very distinct possibility. Because their faces are much more rounded. In Evil Genius, they were all angular. Like comic book.
Well, that would make sense for them to use a few more polys this time around.
Yep.
Donald93 says day 2, the power went out for part of the day. Red Ivan sent us to build more generators to power the base. Later in the day we went to try a new drink at a bar called Vodka.
A bar? What even?
No, I don't think you do.
Yeah, like little cakes? Like some sort of that Japanese like roll thing? You know what would be kind of cool? Is if bases were localized. So, if I built my base in Asia, like I did, Southeast Asia, it was Southeast Asian themed. That would be kind of cool. Like the minions would be like of the Asian culture group, and the buildings.
Oh, kind of nifty.
They'll probably do that in their season passy bullshit. If I had to guess. Different cosmetics for the base. Probably. Yes.
New main objective available.
Each of the highlighted
Though,
regions is an
wasn't your
excellent
base in,
place
like,
to
the
start your
middle of the
journey
Indian
towards
Ocean?
world domination.
It's like right here.
Select a suggested
that's
region
like the middle of
or
the Indian
any
Ocean.
other
That's
region
not
if you know what
Southeast
you are
Asia.
doing, and
South
scout
Asia.
it to establish a criminal
West
network.
Africa. You're like, you shut the
It's
fuck
the middle of the ocean.
Leave me alone, bubbos. Scout this place. We're gonna go bully
You
Sala.
can speed things up by selecting fast forward at any
Bubbles lives in
time.
the penis. So wait, Hammer controls all this? Just like Europe, and then Anvil, Saber, Smash, Patriot. Kind of missed the old separation because it was like Comintern, and then like NATO, and then Third World. That's if I remember correctly.
I guess this is different era.
Oh, the Cold War must be over, but it's like the 1960s.
Once built, you can use our criminal network to run schemes in this region.
Is it 1960s themed though?
A little bit. Looks a little bit more like The Incredibles, though.
I'm
Incredibles
old
was
Pat
actually a
Boss.
good movie.
Send me into the world, and I'll come back with plenty of gold.
Come back? You think you're coming back? No, I'm not having you coming back here, tracking justice all over the place like mud. They'll follow you right to my door, and then where will they be? Take a little gold for yourself, then send the rest back here. Use your share to live a quiet life, or else.
Damn.
Minions will travel to the world and run any scheme you select. You will receive small amounts of gold as they progress. A prison will make for the perfect place to
whenever I see
hold
the
your
arrow, I'm like, it
enemies
wants me to do
before
that.
questioning them.
Yes, we'll connect to the
just
fucking
instinctively
prison to the
clicks
barracks.
things.
Like a really dumb idea. We'll connect it to the gold. No. I feel like it's gonna be. You know what? Tuck it away so they can't. Just...
Epic Beard in Progress says, is there an attractive lady villain?
I don't know. I didn't really look at
These
the female
holding cells
characters.
hold one prisoner each.
Maybe.
If you
One of
don't
them
have
looks
any
old.
free cells, your minions can't capture people. Once this interrogation chair is built, we can use it to make prisoners tell us their secrets. Experiment with interrogating agents. You never know what secrets you will uncover.
There's 6 more minions. I'll do that.
Well, I guess you better buy them.
It's 6,000 pomp. Oh well. I want to add more hallways. Yeah, that's something I was thinking of doing. I'm thinking I might need to expand these at some point, so not.
A scheme has succeeded.
Oh, Kyle, you succeeded.
Get it, bugs. This 50 heat. Oh, I don't have that. Shadow 9 fails. Mainland Thailand, but that's less money.
Well, of course it's less money. It's Thailand.
Sells people poor. I mean, it's filthy bits. So it might not be a bad idea to add hallways to down on travel. We'll worry about that later.
They should be good hallways. The best hallways.
New main objective available.
Sugar.
Where we're going, we don't need roads. Head to the world stage to recruit a scientist. Select a scientist scheme. Special schemes are often highlighted on the world stage with colored signs. Keep your eyes open for these important schemes. Once complete, the scheme will yield you a fresh-faced
Hey, you don't
scientist.
have research unlocked until you get a scientist, I imagine.
Character selection. I only have one character. I don't get to get. No, don't do that. No. So, actually, how do I fix things if I wanted to fix?
New optional objective available.
Oh, okay.
You can build dirt.
Make it hard for the justice to get through.
Well, it's certainly gonna be hard now.
I'll be like,
Having to turn a little bit. Oh, my pain.
oh, I guess I'll just go through it. Oh, I did. Wait, no, I was joking. That was a joke. I can't.
I see it confirm. It's a joke. I didn't mean to press confirm. After you just press. It's like, oh yes.
Our base will now be like this. It will be
Your base
make
will
it
now be slightly dumber.
super mysterious. People will enter here, but because of optical illusions, they'll be like, "Oh, it's just a flat wall," ignoring the fact that depth, would look weird there. Okay, Bubs, and they'll be like, "Okay," and they won't go down here because it looks dumb. Well, now they walk around. I mean, you could, in theory, slow them down a little bit that way.
Oh, wow, they walk around? Really, Kyle? I'm so surprised.
I'm glad you're surprised. Bubs. Fix it.
Look at them boldly from the helipad.
I want it from that kid. I might have
I'm
to
thinking.
Wait, did they finish the mission? Nah. Almost. They can only times 2 speed. Well, depending on how long these missions are, that could be bad.
I'm ready to uncover the mysteries of the universe for you, boss. What do you want me to research?
Tyler.
Interesting word, research. Implies you're searching for something a second time.
He's so bouncy for being that old, though. Look at him. Energetic.
He is.
You'd better not be charging me for the same work twice.
That
Your
joke
new
hurt
scientist
myself.
appears to believe that we can use a training room to teach our slack-jawed minions how to do specialist jobs. Get one built, and you can find out for sure
They'll learn how to do jobs. Ah!
That's not how minions work. You know, do you think you could make Banana play this game?
Why?
Because they could make minion jokes all the time.
Make minion jokes. Why do you want to make minion jokes all the time?
Because minions love a banana or something.
What?
The
Bubbles,
banana song, Kyle.
Bubbles, why?
I don't know.
Each specialist minion type requires a trainer of its own. Request a scientist trainer. Once built, you will be able to instruct your minions to train as scientists. Having more scientists will speed up future research.
Wow, interrogate an agent.
What?
Interrogate an agent. That's one of your missions. Or objectives, I guess. Escadon says, is that a huge dungeon portal that you get your demon creatures from?
Maybe. Easter. There needs to be a faster option. Double fast
That
isn't
would be
fast
kind of
enough.
New main objective.
Do you think they tried to put one in with performance?
With the correct training
Maybe.
furniture built in your training room, you can request that your minions train to become specialists.
That
Head
just-
to the minion training
apply
screen
button?
to request training of some new scientists. You should request 2 scientists to be trained. Thankfully, we already have a scientist, so training another should be a breeze.
He's doing the big thinkies.
If for some reason one of your scientists disappears, another minion will instantly train until they have this many in your lair again. Useful. Your workers will start to train automatically. They'll learn faster if another minion is able to teach them.
Robrib thinks torturing nanners is evil.
Doing the big things. Ba, 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 ba.
Doll93 says, Daisy, you were sent on a mission to raid a bank
New main objective.
of its collection of
available.
gold. I feel
Your
rich
minions
after
will
the
need
raid
someone to
collecting what
perform
would
their
be 30
research.
years of pay if I
Plan
worked
a
as farmers still in
laboratory.
Kibistan.
Damn.
I think it's damn Donald. Joseph Smith's asking, how's the game so far?
Works for me. Bubs doesn't. It's not compatible with any older versions of Windows.
It's only Windows 10.
Is that what it said when you booted it up?
Yeah.
Like, you need down Windows 10, Bubs.
I'd just refund game then.
Bubbles, I don't want to suffer.
New optional objective available.
I'm surprised you haven't set up a, whatchamacallit, an emulator thingy.
You mean a virtual
The
machine?
whiteboard is essential for scientists to perform research.
Virtual machine to
As
run
we
Windows 10 would
unlock
be
more
kind of heavy.
potent research, we'll need to provide
I'd rather
them
dual
with
boot,
more
if that would be
advanced
the case.
equipment.
That would require me to set up another drive to boot from, which I'm not going to do.
Bubs is lazy. One of these days, though, every game's gonna
No.
be like this, though.
Joseph Smith says, why the fuck are you on an old version of Windows, Bobs? Because there are no better versions.
Oh
it's
no!
really that simple.
I've maxed out my gold. I didn't even realize the game didn't even tell me. I just sort of like, well, it looks like it's full,
Guess
but
you need a bigger storage. Increase that vault size. Is there a way to autofill rooms? Because having to place down every single thing would be... I can see it becoming a bit annoying in the long run.
I don't see. I didn't see a way to do it. Construct another generator? Oh, I'm probably gonna need one actually. What's my power? Power. Yeah, we're gonna be burning through that beast. Bye. Click and drag. Click, oh, to rotate and drag. No, you can't. If held shift, no, it doesn't.
Poor Cal. He tried.
I did the thinkies.
An attempt was made.
Regrettably, it did not succeed.
Poor Joseph Smith.
Why does he say that?
I think he might be brain damaged. Claims that Windows 10 is way better than Windows 7.
In
And
some...
it claims I have nostalgia for Windows 7. I literally can't have nostalgia if I'm still using it.
In some regards, Windows 10 does a lot of things better.
Complete.
But my biggest gripe with Windows 10 stems from the fact that it's incompatible with some old... It annoys the hell out of me.
I know so many people who constantly complain about Windows 10 breaking shit all the time.
It's the same though with Windows. Because like anytime Windows introduces an update, they're like, it updates, and it's like, oh shit. Now if you're running like editorial programs or art programs,
New optional objective
that's gonna be a lot
available.
more annoying. I can tell you that for certainty.
Imagine that being particularly annoying. But even the simplest things just break for people.
Are those just...
Yes.
Okay, they are floating, but
New main
that
objective
looks
available.
weird.
Open the research screen
Don't worry about it,
and
Cal.
take a look
Fine.
at all the diabolical
You're not supposed to look too close at
opportunities.
it or something.
Choose any research project and set your scientists researching it. We suggest increasing your minion capacity, but ultimately the choice is yours, oh wise one.
Club rat. More minions.
Research has begun.
Research
Lemons are
takes
disappearing,
time,
though.
and our scientists will let us know when it's complete.
Make more money then.
Head back to the lair to continue your world domination. You are blessed with powerful abilities which can be used to further influence those around you. Select your genius. Notice how your minions come running to help? This
No.
can be very useful when you want to give the productivity in your lair a bit of a boost. If your genius isn't in a busy room, try moving to somewhere there are jobs to be done and try again.
Do it! Do it now! Not
Eat
later.
faster.
Fine.
His little robot hand. But I did press that button there. Is that not a good enough job?
Affirmative.
You need to inspire more of them. 52% done.
Why isn't this finished yet? Yeah.
58% done.
Fire them to
Fine.
sleep, I guess. I don't.
Anything goes.
I rule with an iron fist.
That didn't seem to work.
Apparently not. They probably have to be doing something
Mobilize.
productive in order to benefit from the buff. Maybe. Maybe.
You lack discipline.
You lack discipline.
I guess there's people doing
Affirmative.
jobs over there.
Imagine your boss coming into your barracks when you're sleeping, just going like,
now, not later.
"Great job, you did well." It's like, oh, thanks.
Oh, just stand here and do it. Oh, it's not. I thought it was a certain percentage of the population.
New side story available.
Side stories are objectives that will unlock powerful additions to your empire.
Fuck.
You should start by learning about how guards...
What we need is a little more muscle around here. You there? How much can you lift?
About 70 kilos on a good day. 80 if I use both hands.
And how many bullet wounds can you take before you give up?
1, maybe 2.
My point exactly. Get out there and find someone strong. Learn their secrets.
I was making, like, you can have big muscles.
Many
but bullets
objectives require you to send different types of minions to run special schemes.
Don't worry about it, Kyle.
Let's go to the world stage to get started. One of the highlighted schemes is near one of your criminal networks.
You're not a smart
You can
person,
send
you're an evil
minions to complete
genius.
the
There's a very
scheme
big difference
now,
between those
Or
two.
you can search the globe for an alternative.
Research has been paused. Research has resumed.
Have a guard, complete objective, earn 20,000 gold from Kibs. Black 1917, $95 squeak for El Presidente Kibs. El Genius Kibs now.
El Failure Key.
You know what I kind of wish they added? Away
Money?
missions. That would make the game last a lot longer, though. Playtime would go through the roof. Want to do a scheme? You could manual a scheme's operation. Or maybe just like big missions. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, stealth missions, Kyle. You like those?
No, maybe not stealth mission.
Well, you like
Go in
stealth
and
missions,
kill
Kyle.
Research has been
everybody.
paused.
Boo-boos. Get him yet? Is he been gotten yet? Are we kidnapping him? Area in lockdown. Oh, that's cancer. See, that's what I mean. These timer things. They need to be able to skip faster.
Well, just do stuff in your base in the meantime.
What? Need to progress to the tutorial.
Plan.
Then let's bub.
Plan, Kyle. Plan.
I don't want. What if you're just a baby bub?
Then just sit there and complain or
He's like,
something.
well, fuck you, kid. What if we increase our operation power, bub?
Then you increase it. Not Kyle, you have money. Money, Kyle.
Hold on, boobs.
Money.
Research has resumed.
Oh, this is a little janky in terms of space. Cody,
You're
there's
fine.
$95 say, imagine whacking it with a hydraulic iron hand. I don't mind a little roughness, but damn it, Bobby. Don't worry about it. A little bonky. Ooh, no, complete.
Brings a whole new meaning to Death Grip.
It does.
New optional objective available. Your criminal networks are idle. Consider running some schemes.
Are they?
Allegedly.
But I can't though. It's under lockdown for 50 more seconds. You little shit.
Go away.
Well, Bubs.
Spider, stop it.
Bubs is getting fucked.
Optional objective complete.
Bing jong, bing bong. Wow. You ready yet? Oh my god, hurry up. Peek, 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 peek. There we go. They resume the mission I ordered them to do? No. Also, that thing that asks me, I need to make that stop popping up.
You could ask it kindly to stop asking you.
A new criminal network has been established.
Being retarded.
If I expand the room, it'll destroy those beds. That's a bit silly.
Do they have to be against the wall?
Research has been paused.
I don't think so.
Well, it's your opportunity to find out, I guess.
Oh, it's gonna destroy that. Alright, well, I'm gonna find out about the other bits.
Your minions have kidnapped a specialist. Once they're in a holding cell, you can choose to interrogate them.
What? That is retarded, though.
I guess you can place like dirt columns and dirt walls inside of rooms. That would kind of work.
I know, but that's so stupid. In the original, it did not work like that at all.
Yeah, it is kind of dumb. That is unnecessary.
Extremely unnecessary. I sold the beds
Why
they
not?
were sleeping on.
Why not?
Oh, okay, it's still there until the. I just thought they were fucking floating there. Okay, at least it sells the item when you don't. That's still dumb.
It's kind of retarded.
That is kind of retarded. It makes me want to play the original. That was dumb.
New optional objective available.
So now you just have to have a pillar for them to be against for some
An intruder
arbitrary
has
reason
been
if you want a
captured.
large room.
Select the holding cell and then select escort prisoner. After that, select the interrogation device. For now, that's the interrogation chair.
Ba, 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 ba.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
With workshop support, this game could easily become pretty good, though.
Research has been paused.
Good. Just how moddable it is.
That's true. No, Bubs are gonna be tortured to death.
I like it, it's just a construction worker.
It is.
It's not like a henchman or anything. No, it's just a fucking basic ass minion doing it. Like, what if the agent were to assault her?
I don't have a henchman. Or a strong henchman. Really? The shoe's still on.
An intruder has given us their secrets.
Tickled
Guards
to
are
death.
important to the security of your lair, but can disappear quicker than a dry martini.
They died, Bubs.
Build 2 guard trainers.
One thing I do
so
miss
that your
though is
minions can
the
top
body
up their
bags in the
wilting
original would
numbers
tell you what
post-haste.
country they were from. And it would, instead of having an incinerator, the body bags were taken to a freezer. So I had like a freezer full of bodies. It's hilarious. How much do you want? 2 trainers? Gap. Love a gap on the edge there. Good.
Once constructed, We can use the minion training screen
Eloquence
to
asking what
request
engine
our
this game is
minions start
using.
their training
Not
to
quite
become
sure.
fully fledged guards.
You want to hazard a guess?
Nice.
Unreal, perhaps? I don't think it's Unreal. It was just a shot in the dark.
It's not Unreal.
I didn't think it was. Is it a proprietary exclusive engine that Rebellion made?
Yes, it's the in-house engine Asura.
Yeah. I kind of figured as much. Having the budget to make your own in-house engine is pretty good, though. Extremely expensive, but an engine that can be built around running a game a certain way, in my opinion, is always a better option, if you can afford it. That's a big if, though, for
Optional
most people, because we can't.
complete.
Like in the fucking hundreds of
people
thousands of dollars just to develop an engine. Then you have to make the game in the engine.
Research has resumed.
Before you deal with money, Euphorania says, I
Head
don't
to
think the
minion
Discord link in the
training
description
screen
is
to
working.
request some advanced minions.
It's not working anymore? You're already in the Discord, Euphorania.
So other people can't join. Okay.
No, it's not working for him because he's already in. Like, you need to not be in. Just use a new incognito tab and try to click it. Pretty sure. Unless for some reason the link was deactivated, that's the current one that's linked. And it runs at the moment.
We have 2 guard trainers, so set your lair to always try and maintain 4 guards. When they are defeated in combat, your minions will quickly train and create new guards to take their place at your side. Wow, look at them go. I could do that, but I don't want to. Guards are just
Seems
one
to
of
be
the
working
muscle-type
fine.
minions you will be able to find
Yeah, I
as
thought
you
it was
expand
working
your
just as fine.
empire.
I think Euphorania is just drunk.
I might be drunk. Because the link definitely worked. Did Euphorania get
optional
banned in the
objective
last 5
available.
minutes? Pretty sure not, though. I wish there was some flavor text for the missions, though. The missions feel a little bit tasteless when they are
The
being
mission is
operated.
just money.
I think that was the same way in the original, though, sadly.
I wouldn't know. Andy migrated from Twitch because Twitch was being ignored. So now he's in YouTube chat.
Whoops. Hey, no, we read some. Didn't we? Indeed.
Which?
Here, let me check. My chat moiger. Chat moiger. Bum 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 bum. Where is it even? Your live student. Come here. Come here. Come on. Chop chop. Like, no. I don't want to. Why though? Invite guests out of it. How strange. Doki. Oh, look at that mortal leader.
Meanwhile, Black is nagging about money.
Black 1917 donates. I don't know why it's not refreshing. Here we go. Red Ivan flyer in Kibistan. Join Red Ivan. Get food, pay, and lodging and training. There's a lot of ands there. And no commas.
Research
Red
has
Ivan did not know
resumed.
how to spell.
Well,
Well, he knew how to spell. He just didn't know grammar. We almost have enough schminions. Or smenchmen. Or something. I'm not quite sure. So if I go here.
you should get a
New
big
main
stonk.
objective available.
Henchmen.
Now that you have enough guards to support them, request some guard posts towards the entrance to your lair.
Your scientists
Deadly stick.
have discovered something.
Oh. Actually, an impact analyzer. And sciencey bits.
Euphorania says he's asking for a phone number for verification, and he doesn't have a phone.
Are
Not
you
enough
the
gold
real
to
UFO
complete
ainer?
this construction.
He's like, oh shit. I'm just an imposter. Have the data banks right near the door. Yes. That way when gunfire blasts in there. What? Oh, they're like stuck in there. Well, I guess don't do that. How do I cancel the previous order?
I don't know. I guess you'll have to figure it out.
That's stupid. There's like no way that I can see to undo an order like that without undoing everything.
Well, it's time to undo your empire.
Patty.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
$30,000. Oh god, no, we're not building two of them. Oh god, no. Yeah, whatever. It'll be built when we have money one day. Now, the other thing the game wants is now new guard posts. Put them here.
A scheme has succeeded.
During high alert, your guards will diligently man these aptly named guard posts.
Scheme was completed.
Ooh, a scheme. Ooh, how schemy.
I assume that's heat. Yeah, heat.
A scheme has succeeded.
What's any money making? Money makers.
We have picked up some movement near your lair. Keep an eye out for incoming agents.
Have you picked up movement outside our lair? I mean, I
New
guess these two
optional
guys.
objective available.
There's also birds and fish
Is
and all
there a
kinds of
boat?
things.
Oh, there's a boat coming. It's a boat.
It's like a big fish.
A big fish, all right. Hurry up, boat. Looks a little unanimate on the deck, though.
Thoughtling says, another game I can pass out on. Nice. Hopefully no autism beams hit
Guards
me.
like to use their muscles to defeat agents.
Dang.
Tag this agent for swift termination.
It's a pretty blatant arrival.
There's an intruder here. Kill them.
Turn on high alert. And watch as your minions scurry to deal with any tagged agents they find in your lair.
What, you're not at your guard post at all times? Only in high alert? That's retarded. You should be there at all times.
That is really dumb, though.
That's a guard post. A guard post is for guarding.
Can you assign them to always be at a guard post?
Hell, I can kill them.
Well, you probably select that at the guard post itself and not at the people.
Will not let this go die. Find assigned minion. Power. It has to have electricity. Only during high
Minions.
alert. That's so stupid.
Are there any checkpoints then?
I think that's retarded though.
Surely there must be something to have guard stations somewhere at all times.
It's like, alright, we built these guard posts. I don't want guards standing here though. Sneaking in, bubs. Oh, hello. Hey, right behind you. Fucking A.
Your minions are in combat.
Now they're gonna fight. The guard takes a while to unready him.
A long while.
Nicely done. Turn off high alert once you're finished dancing.
But
Fisticuffs are an occupational hazard for your guards
Olivia Fish.
and lowers their vitality.
well, that's the name.
A short stay in the infirmary can patch them right up.
Select your rewards and objectives panel. Rewards
Optional
control.
objective
I will.
complete.
Rewards oh my god, Kyle!
An intensive care pod like this can officially deal with 1,000 boo-boos per hour. Actual results may vary. If a minion's vitality gets too low, they will go to
Damn
the
it.
closest infirmary
I was
to
hoping I could
attempt to
squeeze it in there with
heal.
that
I'm not
small.
surprised.
Yeah.
If their vitality reaches 0, then it might be time to hire a new minion.
Put it over here. No, we can't. But we can do it like this.
You really like your wide hallways, don't you?
Well, they need to be wide for doors. I mean, technically, I can make it narrow.
I feel like this hallway is just getting wider and wider.
This isn't a hallway. This is the medic room. Was it way?
Yeah. That's our room, I guess.
It is for now. It might be changed in shape. But I kind of want it near the other stuff.
The architecture in this place is starting to remind me of
New
Kibistan.
optional objective.
It looks
available.
fine, Bubs.
Is this modern architecture, Kyle? Hello there, Furman.
Not much different from the first one, then. What way, Fairbear? Big Fairbear, Nazi man. 5 fucking minutes. Okay.
Can angels come in on helicopters?
I don't think so. That'd be really weird if they could. Like, this helipad is... You're not cleared for landing here. We're
Side
landing
story
anyway.
Complete.
Well done.
Was declared for
Your
landing
horde
at
of
the
guards
dock?
will be the first line of defense and help to keep
I
the
don't even know,
riffraff out.
actually.
Collect the completed side story to continue your world domination.
It's like, how are you stopping them? Do you have like a no agent sign?
What do you bench press?
Richie.
The biggest one.
Right, okay. Not quite what I expected. How many bullet wounds would it take to kill you?
The biggest one.
Are you okay? Wait, I don't want to know. You're hired.
1 down, 2 to go. Select a new minion side story from the objective screen.
Select a new side story. Technician introduction? Valet. We'll do the valet.
Another
You need a
group of
valet.
agents? Can't a genius with a dubious criminal past purchase an exotic player in peace anymore?
It's probably all the helicopters. They'll be wondering what we're doing out here.
None of their business.
That's why
Private
I chose
property.
this location. It has the perfect cover operation, even if it is abandoned.
I think the problem is that it's abandoned, boss. Not many people visit an abandoned... anything.
For once, you make a good point. Very well. Hire some staff. Dress them well. Teach them to cheat at roulette.
Many objectives require you to send different types of minions to run special schemes. Let's go to the world stage to get started. One of the highlighted schemes is near one of your criminal networks. You can send minions to complete the scheme now, or you can search the globe for an alternative.
The time for Thailand.
Kidnap Cell.
Kidnap the
tickle his
Thai
feet,
boys.
and then he'll die, but... I like how we told Vermin stuff, and he just doesn't know how to respond. Like he's retarded.
He doesn't. It was too much for him.
Kind of impressive. Base looks pretty good, Bumps. Nobody will ever suspect a thing.
Yeah, I'm sure that is the case, Carl.
Kidnapped him yet? Tick tock, tick tock. Let's go.
Boom.
Your minions have kidnapped a specialist. Once they're in a holding cell, you can choose to interrogate them.
How'd you valet? Don't understand.
We're going to have to interrogate you. How did you become a valet? Like, I don't know. It's like, you'll get to see your family again
A
if you tell
shock
us.
cock. I learned how to park cars.
Where are you taking him? I was gonna say,
A bit back and forth.
over there.
New optional objective available.
Vermin says, talking about you not being able to secure
An
your
intruder
doors.
has been captured.
Select the holding cell and then select escort prisoner. After that, select the interrogation device. For now, that's the interrogation chair.
Let me know. They're doing that. More money scheme. Actually, no. Cancel that. I wish there was more meat to this. This is about the same as it was before,
A scheme has succeeded.
or less.
Oh, yeah, I haven't really gotten out of the tutorial.
That's true.
Yes.
Stop asking me. Fucking. There we go.
I can always wish there's more.
It's like, hey, stop
An
that.
intruder has given us their secrets.
Interrogation has revealed to us how to build new training
Why'd you
furniture.
kill the poor
Build
valet?
the new item in your training
We're
room.
about a bum. Now,
She was a
that-
literal nobody.
we're evil pups. Into
Could
the
have
fire
put
with
it
her.
Could have done something more useful with her and just burn her. Slave labor?
You know, I thought you could break people. Because you could break people and turn them to your side. This is
Maybe you need a different building for it.
special training building. Or device. We still can't research it because we can't afford it.
Ah, time for more schemes, I guess, Cal.
Laser door.
Michael Highgate says, hello all, how is the game?
Okay. It's about on par with the other one. There's some things I like about this one in terms of control, but there's some things I miss about the old.
What things do you miss then?
Just sort of the feel. But then again,
New main objective
that was a long time
available.
ago.
head to the minion training screen to
Are you
request
saying
some
that your
advanced
memory
minions.
might be
Request
somewhat
the amount of
unreliable?
this specialist you want in your lair. Your minions will always try to keep to this number. Your workers will start to train automatically. They'll learn faster if another minion is able to teach them.
Maybe we didn't interrogate that lady to death.
Maybe, just maybe indeed.
I like how this is their training.
Oh.
Oh no, she got confused. No, she sent it.
She figured it out, Kyle.
It's your turn to discover the magics. Thrifty doesn't like to spend a lot.
Good.
Former hammer staff. Oh.
Can your minions be traitors? Can they be infiltrators?
That's a good question. Like this fucking has a seizure. Like then she's like,
To ensure your cover operation is
figured it
perceived
out.
as legitimate, you need some activities for your guests to use. Request some roulette tables to be built in your cover operations.
Just right at the door.
like right when they come in, like, hey, welcome to the roulette. Like,
Please
that-
don't go past the roulette table.
New optional objective available.
If I put it right there, little fuckers will get rid. Just welcome to the
Distracting agents
villain.
drains their resolve and reduces the time they have to find suspicious activity in your lair before heading back to their HQ.
Oh, I can't do that. Well, we're putting 2 roulette tables right at the beginning.
It's fine, Kyle. You just set up a sign. No, no access, just past the roulette tables. We were like, why did we come here? There's only like 10 square meters of space in here we can move in. Everything else is off limits.
Don't worry about it. Chugga chugga chugga.
Don't chucker.
I've almost learned everything I think of the game tested.
At least the mechanics of it, not necessarily each room and such.
We have picked up some movement near your lair. Keep an eye out for incoming agents.
Uh-oh. Incoming agents.
Tag this agent for distract. This will ensure your minions remove the offending agent with as little commotion as possible.
That's a bit
Your
micro-y.
minions will escort any unwanted guests to a safe spot within your cover operations.
Oh, Necron Boy says I can't read. He always seems to be narrative crafting a little bit.
You do have trouble reading a lot of the time, though.
Yeah, but in this case, narrative crafting seems likely. Gonna do the thing. Oh
Well-
no, no, no. What was it? I bet it was that. Yep, it was that. Finally got built.
This is why I pay attention to what we build and how much power we have, I guess.
Said that. Question is, can we afford?
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Nope. But we can build that.
Poor Kyle. You can build the room, you just can't build the power generation.
Do we have any objectives done?
Objectives are overrated, Kyle. You don't need those.
How goes money makings? Do they go very well without fucking
New
electricity?
optional objective available.
Well, you got 4,000 mullahs now. I don't know how much you need for a generator.
A bit fucking more than that, I'm pretty sure. The power's still on. I don't know what you're talking about, game.
Yeah, it's clearly light.
Realistically, we can just turn off the power to the...
A scheme has succeeded.
Praise be the scheme, I guess.
Oh my god, you literally supposed to get him, though!
Time to off it. Or not.
So, hey, get out of here. Like, think about it. Like, what are you doing back here?
Sneaking.
You didn't get any evidence, though. Yes, you got cock blocked.
Oh my god, people actually come here to gamble. Why? There's nothing here.
I don't know, Bubs.
It's nothing, Kyle. Nothing. Black 1917 says the Kibistani people bring their economy wherever they go. Cody Davis says Kibistan suffering rolling
Research
blackouts
has
as a
been
result
paused.
of Bobtopian sabotage.
We're going to Tibet.
A scheme has succeeded.
This is not going to go well, Kyle.
Research has resumed.
Now what do I do without the agents? Like,
I don't want anybody bothering this intruder if located.
Agent leaving is good though.
no, but I'm not gonna be able to do lead the agent to a less incriminating
New
location.
main objective available.
Oh, that was it?
Once
Yeah,
a minion's
probably just need to
morale has
succeed at
fallen to
that.
critical levels, they'll need to relax in the staff room.
The staff room, Bubs.
New optional
where the staff
objective
goes.
available.
You know, someone actually look at the paperwork for this place. There's like, what, 16 people or so working here? Somewhere in that area?
There's like
Was it 40?
37 people working here, I think, something like that.
And EGTV will fill their day with
see a
shows
number
where the
with a
villains
person that says
always
40.
win.
It's 40
Ideal
people,
for that
40
quick
minions.
pick-me-up.
Yeah, there's 40 people working here. Looks at the casino.
It's like literally. Thing is, like, actually having like a proper evil base thing would require a lot more thinking setup. Because, like, how do you justify why there's 40 people here? Oh, there's also a fish packing operation here. And then you have to ask, why is there a fish packing operation in the back?
To pack all the fish they catch.
Yeah.
Duh.
Why do they catch fish on this resort island?
Because the fishing is good here.
I don't see any fish in the water, Bubs.
You do know that you'd usually fish with the trawler.
I know I'm fucking with you, Bubs.
You wouldn't hire like 100 people to just get fishing poles and sit at the pier.
That'd be kind of funny, though.
And then you go up to them and so like, I'm disappointed in your job performance. They're like, it's not my fault, I can't catch anything though.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
A minion will always attempt to rest before their morale becomes critical.
Well,
If their
it's gonna be a
morale
bit
drops
noisy.
This low, it can mean they've been talking with agents or
That's
tourists.
fine.
Oh, they can talk to agents and tourists.
I like how the morale drops from talking to tourists.
Like Garak, he can't stand dealing with them.
I think it's more like they actually have it kind of horrible here. So getting any sort of glimpse of the outside world.
Makes them regret their decision.
Yes.
Need more money.
So buy more money.
A scheme has succeeded.
Nice, got more money.
Bam, magic.
Money, man.
Rum, rum, rum.
Side story complete.
Excellent. Your valets are here to make sure your cover operations remain as convincing as possible. Don't forget about this important side of your empire. Collect the completed side story to continue your world domination.
It's a
World
pleasure to meet
domination.
you.
It shouldn't be. Do you know what we need you to do?
Carry luggage, open doors. I also play a mean game of Baccarat.
Do you cheat? I hope so. I have no luggage. All my doors are automatic, and I don't have time for losers. And smile! Make them think there's nothing going on back there.
Our lair is getting busy. Just one more side story to go.
One more, you could say.
You?
Technician
Are
introduction.
you responsible for the state of this room? Is that computer supposed to be giving off sparks?
Yes, boss. That's how we know it's turned on.
It looks broken to me. Don't you repair these things?
We try, but it hurts. The sparks, you see.
Fucking
I can't rule the world from a ramshackle lair with hunk-of-junk equipment. Kidnap a specialist. Interrogate them. Find out how to repair these things.
Research has resumed.
Many objectives require you to send different types of minions to run special schemes. Let's go to the world stage to get started. One of the highlighted schemes is near one of your criminal networks. You can send minions to complete the scheme now, or you can search the globe
I'll do that
for an
first
alternative.
because it's a little bit of heat over here, boobs.
It's just a little bit warm.
A scheme has succeeded.
What's
You
wrong
know-
with boobs? What
I
about-
wonder if the game would be a bit better if the writing was a bit more mature.
Are you saying it's too
New
childish,
optional
Bumps?
objective
It is.
I'm saying is fairly childish, yes.
It's fairly cartoony. Like, very. Are those things 2 squares wide or like 1? I think they're 2.
Looks like 3.
Means 4. I need that. And I hope we can upgrade the power plant production. At some point, I'm just saying.
You probably can upgrade them, yes.
Operations, I want to be bigger. About decorations yet, because that's extra money.
Enjoy your work, Stiffy.
Goodbye, Stiffy. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Well, you did it anyway.
Stiffy. He's dead, Bob.
Your minions have kidnapped a specialist. Once they're in a holding cell, you can choose to interrogate them.
You've done it now, Kyle.
We have done it, Bubs. We did the
Kidnap
bad.
someone. That means Interpol is coming for you.
Why would Interpol come after me?
Research has been paused.
Because you're an intercrim.
I keep forgetting. But that is the European agency. Interpol. Only worked with them for a couple of things. Game Boomer says, Kibs, you cuck, do you even watch Twitch chat? Shut up, Dev, or I'll come over there and beat you up. I only have to drive north to beat you up. You little savage. You little fucking mountain monkey.
No, Kyle. Interpol is not European.
And what is it then?
It's worldwide.
My God. Why?
Because they figure that it might not be a terrible idea for the various police organizations to have some way of cooperating.
That seems silly. Oh my God, it literally makes sense though. Hashtag team player.
We have
Right.
captured an intruder.
This guy's probably
Select the holding cell.
Tau
and
Knight.
then
Oh, he's
select
a
escort
Tau.
prisoner.
Oh, okay.
After
Kill him.
that, select the interrogation device.
Well.
For now, that's the interrogation
See,
chair.
what I wish my guys would do is they'd interrogate him and then they wouldn't just kill him. Then I could
Yeah,
actually
it's
like
kind of strange
convert
that they
him.
just off him.
Like every time they just like, we must kill him. Not the foot tickling. Man, I kind of wish that was actually like actual torture though. I think
So you wish the game was a bit more mature?
yeah, a bit. Thanks for letting me go.
An intruder has given us their secret.
Interrogation has revealed to us how to build new training furniture. Build the
See,
new
imagine
items
this
in
game
your
was like
training room.
very Bondy.
Has to be against a wall, huh?
Of course it does.
Like some of these things are just kind of wonky. I know in the other one there are some things had to be against the wall.
Well, in this one, some other things are meant to be against the wall.
Kind of calm that area down because they're being a bit spurgy.
A scheme has succeeded.
Imagine being a game boomer though, Kyle.
Indeed. Indeed it says, well, yeah. Shut up, Indeed. You're not supposed to side with Dev. You even know who Dev is? He's like, no.
He's
New
a dev.
optional objective.
Can't side with Dev.
Also,
Head to the minion
get back to
training
YouTube
screen
chat. What are you
to
doing in
request
there?
some advanced
What do you mean?
minions.
he migrated to YouTube chat. Why is he in Twitch now?
Yeah, what the heck? He's like, "Grr." I mean, I get why.
I do what I want.
I prefer Twitch. Okay, do we win the game yet?
Request the amount of this specialist you want in your lair.
I don't think you have
Minions
now.
will always try to keep to this number.
Yeah, you've said
Your
that
workers
3
will
times.
start to train automatically.
Actually,
Number.
yes. So
They'll
said
learn
it 3 times.
faster if another minion is able to teach them.
Have any money? Got a little bit of money. Mostly empty the pubs.
Oh, no. Well, it's too bad, I guess. You should probably try to fix it. Or
A
something,
new
yes?
criminal network has been established.
Wouldn't be a bad idea to increase our operations a little bit further.
Do you need it?
I want money, bubs.
Andy says, come to YouTube, please.
Why?
Yeah, why?
Down, no.
Christopher Brown says, game boomer, more like gay boomer. Got him.
Got him.
Truly got him.
Did.
Got an achievement, Carl. Oh my god! Oh my
Simple
god!
technician. Looks just like the guy we killed.
Yeah. Did he come back to life?
Maybe.
This guy likes frogs, though.
He does. Frogs are great. A friend to the amphibious. Good reflexes. Can't quite dodge bullets, but getting there.
Just needs a bit of practice.
Apparently. Yes.
That's how that works.
That is how that works.
It's fine. Just start fiddling with it while it has power. What could possibly go wrong?
He could shock himself to death.
Research has resumed.
Generally want to fiddle with it when it's not plugged in.
Okay, the real question is, does it use 120 DC or 230 AC?
I don't know, Bubs. What do you think?
Probably 120 DC. It seems to be safe-ish.
New main objective available.
Things always have a tendency to explode, and this leads to fire. Having fire extinguishers nearby is never a bad thing.
Oh yeah, they had those in the first one.
In case of fire.
I put them in a room. No, hallway. You wanna
Keep money. Keep money! Money, Kyle.
Shut up, Fatty.
Any of your minions can pick up and use a fire extinguisher.
Hold on.
Kyle!
Kibs is thinking ahead here.
You donated to
Black
you don't even
1917
care.
donates $5 says Red Ivan hires more people from Kibs they bring more of their economy.
A scheme has succeeded.
Do they though?
Apparently they do.
Big objective, learn the ways of the technician.
Learn the
Elevator.
ways of the Force.
This shit's completely useless then. Yeah, it's useful for money.
It's abandoned stuff, so yeah, I imagine it might be there for you to just sell or something if you can't fix it. And, I mean,
New
great.
optional objective available.
They're just fucking bored. They're like, what do we do here? This is the worst I've done.
Roulette?
The valleys are just playing with
New main
themselves at this
objective
point.
available.
You can deploy devious traps throughout the corridors of your lair to help fend off snooping agents.
A new criminal network has been established.
Oh my god, it'll punch them into the guards. A big brain move.
Make sure you train enough technicians to keep all your traps in working order. Traps won't trigger if their durability gets too low.
They're becoming what-hearted.
That's fine. They don't need to be smart. They're Kibistanis. They thrive on being stupid.
Wait, I thought I just deleted these.
Probably not those then.
Research
I
has
must
been
not have hit
paused.
confirm. Oh, I didn't click.
Fuzzbot says Kibs needs a proper casino. You know, I'd almost like to see someone just build a casino here. Not even going to like any of the villain stuff, just build a casino.
It's like, we just want to run a casino sim.
So, you know, I started off being a bad guy, but then I ended up being a bad guy because I ran a casino.
No, it's not an evil genius, necessarily. What? No way, Bubble.
Nice.
Anastasia.
You found yourself.
Oh, damn, only 12 smarts.
Magic enthusiast. Wow, basically Randy Pitchford.
We have picked up some movement near your lair.
You like your magic, don't
Keep
you,
an eye out
Kyle?
for
With
incoming
that intelligence,
agents.
I might as well be Randy Pitchford.
You like the magic tricks.
Research has resumed.
Look at them tailgating.
God damn it, Bob. Shut your little worm mouth. Right. Kazakhstan has money, I'm sure.
New research has been completed.
Nice.
Wow. That can go bonky bonk.
A scheme has succeeded.
Uh-oh.
Research
Not the
has
schemes.
begun.
Not the schemes.
This agent looks like they might have some juicy information. Tag them for capture.
Uh-oh. It's an agent.
Find that intruder
Quality
and
poor.
bring them in for questioning.
Capturing agents such as this investigator is a great way of ensuring they don't inform the authorities of your dastardly deeds.
My God.
Yeah, having a ton of investigators all disappear in this strange casino off in the middle of the ocean.
It's not suspicious.
They just keep disappearing. Every time we send one there, they just never come back.
Don't think about it, Bubs, and certainly don't worry about it. Hobble, 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 hobble. We don't capture in front of everybody, though. Yeah, just let him fall for our booby trap. What happens if I do this?
High alert.
They're like,
What's going on?
Research has been paused.
they're running around. Where's the agent? Oh my God, how did he get past the guards?
Maybe the guards weren't there when she walked by.
High alert. Cancelled.
People stop running like, oh, it's okay.
It's all fine now.
Take him to the torture room.
Research has resumed.
Spiders, stop! Go back in the ceiling. Up,
Optional
go up,
objective
shoot.
complete.
But it's like,
Select
no,
the
I want to come
holding cell
down.
and then select escort
Oh,
prisoner.
it keeps going down.
After
Fuck you,
that,
then.
select the interrogation device. For now, that's the interrogation chair.
For now.
Repairs the device while it's in
An
operation.
intruder has given us their secrets.
Being a clever technician is brain-straining work, and this drains smarts. When a minion's smarts drops to critical levels, they'll need to study in the archive.
The archive of.
Ah, yes, the archive. That's where the archives. Yes, archive, yes. Now, Senor Ufokonier
will
says,
teach your
how's the
minions
game thus
everything they
far?
need
Would you
to know about
recommend
the
it,
world
Kyle?
and how it works.
I don't know. I haven't even
Greed
beaten
is
the
good,
tutorial yet.
and so on.
Well, that's what he said. Why are you getting angry at me, Kyle?
1, 2, 3, 4. Subs.
I'm just being a chat aggregate.
Not
Do you
necessarily.
only have that door, or do you have other doors?
I can
A
research on more
minion will
doors.
always attempt
Laser
to
doors,
rest
reinforced
before
doors, stuff
their
like
smarts
that.
becomes critical. If their smarts is this low,
I was
it
wondering if you
often
could just
means an
have
agent has
normal
bamboozled them.
doors.
Only out here. You know, it'd be hilarious if you could just wall off this right here. And then how the agent's gonna get in game? Like, you can't do that. But no, you can't do.
If only you could make a passage that's only available by a small boat, where everyone gets checked as they enter.
Yes, Asia is being plundered by the mighty cube. Glory.
You plundering Asia, Kyle?
Yeah, someone's gotta.
Okay. Dogger Mountain and One says Kibistani Archive is
New
probably just
optional
mangas
objectives available.
/ cementy collection. I'm pretty sure it's just dojins. Just tons of dojins.
Dirty bow. Dude, faster.
Vroom, 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 vroom.
This room will make people smirk, bub.
Side
Well-
story complete.
That's good.
You there, the one in the apron. What is it you do around here?
Me? I repair things, prevent breakages, turn things off and on again.
Oh, good. We need someone to keep the lair in good working order. If you come across any corpses, just don't turn them back on. I like them that way.
New main objective available.
Okay.
With all these specialists running around your lair, you should make sure your minions still know who's in charge. Let's execute someone.
Your powers are
Select
gone
your
again,
evil
Kyle?
genius.
Oh my god.
With your genius selected, simply interact with a minion to order a swift execution. Don't worry, if you happen to try and execute someone with a shred of worth, you will be asked to confirm your decision.
Oh, nice.
On my way.
Well, okay then.
The first one you slow it down so we can enjoy their execute.
Da. This is how I treat the enemy of the people. We will crush them.
That was good fun. If you perform an execution with lots of witnesses, it's guaranteed to inspire your minions to work their hardest.
Well,
Yes,
then no one
it's
Give
will.
it a
fire.
go.
It's
Just do it in the barracks when they're all sleeping.
This one is a waste of uniform. Fine.
no. I must remind them in the
Research
mess
has
hall.
resumed.
That's right.
Okay.
On my way.
This is your last meal.
Better dead than red.
Didn't even get a meal.
There.
Well done, your meaniness.
Nobody reacted.
You have successfully managed to inspire your minions with your
You
show
know, you
of
should
power.
press old school.
Now congratulate yourself as they dispose of their co-workers' cold, lifeless bodies.
New main objective available.
Oh,
Now
oh
we'll
no.
need
No,
to
no, no,
build
no,
an
no.
armory
What about-
where minions can monitor your
Another
security
objective.
cameras and your muscle minions can
Plan
share
Plan
their
armory
stories.
tiles.
Oh shit. What does that even mean?
Build an armory, Kyle. There's
Bugs.
64 tiles of armory.
But why 64 though?
Because it's calling for 64, Kyle.
A security desk will allow minions to remotely survey parts of your lair through your security cameras. Each security desk can only support a limited quantity of security cameras. The current state is shown by the camera spotting power displayed on your HUD. A security
Gotta get them
desk will
gloves.
allow minions to remotely survey parts of your lair through your security
Then they go bonk
cameras.
bonk.
Each security desk can only support a limited
William
quantity of
Burnett
security cameras.
says, I love this
The
stream.
current state is shown by the camera spotting power
With multiple
displayed on your
exclamation marks.
Do you? Or are you lying, William? Like, no! Tell you're the truth.
You know, every time I see something like that, I'm like,
Are you a
that's
bot?
a bot until proven innocent.
Yeah. Prove yourself, brunette, that you're real. Burnett. Call him brunette. How
Of course
real
you
are
would.
you, William? Are you a bot? William? 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 You got him on the spot. Look. I've never heard anybody unironically, unironically say I love this stream. Yeah, I'm trying to think about that for a second. I was like, wait, is that right? Tickety.
Research
Click,
has been
clicky.
paused.
You also have money, Kyle.
Go lady, $2 say HR department gonna have a word with you, Kibs. You can't just go around killing people.
I think he is the HR department.
I am.
New main objective available.
Put that new armory to use. Place 2 security cameras in your corridors. Each camera has a limited view, shown while building. Try to cover important access areas in your lair for best results.
I don't want cameras though. Cameras are a breach of privacy rights.
While active, your security
Monica.
cameras will send a live feed of your
Whoever
lair to
donates
your
50
armory.
rubs to say I love
Be
this stream.
wary,
This is totally
if your
true.
security desks are not
Nice.
manned, then your security cameras will not detect
So
enemy
William didn't
agents.
defend himself. Go lady,
He
2
didn't.
donates $5 say I hate the stream cams. Jesus Christ, people should say they love our stream more. We can make more money that way.
Kyle, I love your stream.
Nice.
Cough, cough.
That sounds so weird that you say that though. Guys, if we get... How much money would it take for you to upgrade to Windows 10? Or downgrade?
how much- How much money does it cost for at least a 500 gigabyte SSD and a license for Windows 10?
That's a good question. Chat, how much does that cost? See, I should probably do that for Bubbles because it'll be an investment for him to stream. Because there are some of those games where they are Windows 10 only. And they're starting to
With a
crop up more
functional
and more
security
now.
network, you should build a guard table in your armory.
A big fucking table. Just saying.
That's a solid table.
Muscle minions, like your guards, will use these tables as waiting points to be able to quickly react to agents spotted by your security cameras.
So I should have made a guard room. Oh, near the door. Indeed, it says 500.
That's regarding the size. That's like the bare minimum we're going with here.
You got more money from the hater? Damn. Fuzzy Butt says,
New
gives needs a
optional
proper
objective
casino.
available.
That was ages ago, I already said that.
I'm just pretending I pay attention to Fuzzy Butt.
Sure you are.
Muscle minions are stinky and they smell funny. Because they don't want to
So remove them. I can't bap Carl because he's too far away.
Research
And
has
if we were to
resumed.
bap him, I might get an STD.
I do like how the rub-a-dub-bubs thing is catching
Some
on.
agents are on the way.
Is it?
Yes.
Now is a good time to test everything you have
Rub-a-dub
learned
bubs.
so far.
Rub-a-dub-bub,
Remember
right
to
in the
tag
dub.
them so that your minions know what you want to do with them.
I have something to show Bubbles one day soon. That's gonna make
I don't
him
wanna
just
see your
be
penis.
fucking mad. It's gonna be like, why you do this, kid? And they'll be like, hey, 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 hey.
I don't want to see your penis, Kyle. Kyle, why don't you deal with the money, Kyle? Kyle!
The Badminton Ball at $26 say this stream is alright. Oh, well, you know, we got a mediocre donation. Actually, the mediocre donation's higher than the other one. So far, the highest donation so far is
A
for
scheme has
the
succeeded.
game, or the game, for the stream being alright. Isn't that fucking weird? Boop.
And money speaks the truth, so I guess the stream is only alright, which means it was clearly a bot.
It was.
Then again,
I want that
Someone
intruder
could.
dead if you find them.
tip the scales, I guess.
An intruder is in
Why,
the
why
lair.
Kyle?
Kill them.
Why? Why don't you capture them? You can get intelligence if you capture them.
Mobilizing.
I'll take one of them a prisoner. His comrades will die. We only need one.
I want that intruder found and captured. What now? Yeah.
Why don't you kill the agents?
Red alert.
Look, they're like, oh shit. No point
Oh,
sneaking
no.
around.
Well, they're taking a while to get to the
Research has been
stations.
They're not gonna be. What are you doing? They're like, man, whatever.
Kyle, equip the rocket launcher. It's time.
After this order is a red herring. Oh,
What? I don't get it. You
all
put a
this
rocket launcher away.
violence. It's
Ah,
quite come
I'm
with
guessing
me
you didn't use
if
it
you
right.
want to live for a few more minutes.
I don't know how you're supposed to use it, but I'm guessing you didn't do it right.
A traitor in our ranks. Prepare for power.
Well, he got his rocket launcher out.
Mobilizing.
High alert. Cancelled.
They look kind of derpy walking around like that.
They do. They do look derpy.
Andy says, my question is, are you working before streaming or after?
What are you saying?
Are you working before streaming or after?
An intruder
Doing both,
has been
why?
captured.
I guess he's just wondering, if I were to guess.
Durability buildings drop over time, bib.
Ew. You see any technicians?
Okay, if nobody's using it, it would be probably pretty fun.
An intruder has given us this.
What I need is a strong right hand. A devious intellect worthy of helping me on my quest for world domination.
What about me, boss?
You're not strong. You're barely even an intellect. No, there are plenty of criminal masterminds out there in the world. Let's get one on the payroll.
Gasp.
New side story available. New optional objective
Recruit the son, recruit the
available.
fan, recruit the swordsman, recruit your computer.
It's okay then.
Which one, Bubs?
The fan.
Side story begun.
Black 1917 donates $5 say HR is run by Kibistanians. Gola. They don't know the meaning of rights safety. That's true.
They don't know the meaning of a lot of things.
Oh, that's almost done. We gotta wait for the mission to finish boobs.
Almost.
Because we have so much Mooney, Bubs.
Meanie?
Mooney. We have so much Mooney.
Many meanies.
A scheme has succeeded.
Meta Warlock says, P.S. at Kibs, would you think about playing the Spellforce 3 games? It really gives me some Warcraft 3 vibes.
Where did you see that?
In chat?
I didn't see that. That's what's weird for
Research
me.
has been
Was
paused.
it a while ago?
It was a little while ago, yeah.
Spellforce 3, he asks?
Yes.
It has co-op. We could try that. Might
I have
be-
no idea what those games are about. I imagine magic.
The third one's not really connected to the other, so I'll say that much. Okay, time to check the world map while that's happening. Did you finish that? Yeah. We gotta de-escalate that area. De-escalate that area.
A scheme has succeeded.
Launch a scheme for that.
Your mom's a scheme. Oh, that hurt.
Work
Lots of money.
it. Gola donates $2 to degenerates. Well, thank you for the donation. But you're the real degenerate here. Mm.
Poor Venji.
Why is that?
He tried to add you on Discord and be like, how's Evil Genius 2? I can't watch stream.
Tell him lol. Tell him. He wants to know. So far, it's okay. It's got an interesting basis. There's some things that kind of, I don't know why, but there's something about like the original that I'm missing. Maybe it's just presentation, how they unpacked things. how they handled dead bodies. I'm not sure if I like the fact that they use that weird all-encompassing suction device that ploops things out and ploops things in. I kind of miss when they pick up the little dead bodies and carry them over the shoulder. At least I remember them.
You don't like them basically being oxygen not included dupes?
Yeah. I miss it because, like, I remember them having to go pick up the crates from the air pad, and they'd carry the crates back, and then they'd unbox the crate, and then the item would come out. That's how they deployed things. And I also miss how they built rooms, where they just put a tarp over the area, and they put like dynamite, and then they detonated it, and then it exploded. And then they put a tarp over the room. Like,
it's a bit more creative.
It's a bit more interesting because each thing has their own unique animation, versus in this one it's all standardized, which is cheaper for production costs for the development team because they just recycle the suction animation for everything, and that's not that interesting, honestly.
It's also pretty lazy.
It is lazy. I don't like it. I don't like that animation at all. I think that animation deducts and detracts from Evil Genius too. It's really just a nitpick, but it's honestly something that just bothers me. Like, I can't not comment about that. That is the one thing, like, that's been bothering me the most about this game. And I know it's a weird nitpick, but it's like the other unique animations for unboxing items or carrying corpses in the freezer storage room for corpses was way more interesting than this. This incinerator just makes it too easy now to get rid of corpses. Versus before, you had a freezer room that you had to keep tabs on. Because if they took pictures of the freezer room and reported back, holy shit, did that cause a lot of heat. It's like, why is there a room filled with dead bodies? That's very suspicious, you know?
It's perfectly fine.
But that is the one thing I think that's missing the most.
I never played an Evil Genius game, and personally, to me, I'd prefer it to be less childish.
I mean, Evil Genius was kind of childish, but it wasn't as kiddie as this one. At least I don't remember it being that kiddie. Because, I mean, they actually had dead body bags. Also, the body bags had markings of which nationality the people were from, which I thought was kind of cool. In the freezer, you could see which groups of people you were collecting.
See, I'd want a game more so in the style of like a James Bond Evil Genius than an Pixar Evil Genius.
Yeah, this feels like an Incredibles Evil Genius a little bit. Actually, Incredibles was rather dark, honestly. It's a bit too cartoonish, though, this time around. Which is weird, because the other one was extremely comic-ish, but it fit better. But that's my criticism thus far. By and large, it's a pretty solidly designed game. Like, it's pretty polished. It's got this really polished feel. There's some things that's going to probably get on my nerves after a while.
A new tier of research has been unlocked.
And I can easily tell you what that is, and that's going to be the world thing, just like it was in the first game. Like, that is just always kind of tedious to go back and forth between. It's tedious, that's about it. Yips.
Carl doesn't like tedious.
Brainwasher means we can
Research
capture
has
people
begun.
and brainwash them.
This is what you wanted to do, Kyle.
So what do you think of the art style? I feel like the art style, it doesn't feel like Evil Genius. It, to me, feels like Evil Genius. There's one big differential. The biggest differential is actually not necessarily the environment, though there's one thing I kind of miss. I miss the fact that the floors were so shiny in Evil Genius 1 that you could see the reflections of dudes walking. Here they're a little bit sterile. But the one thing I must say about the workers that I find kind of weird is I think they are a little bit too humanized. That makes sense? In the previous Evil Genius, they were very much not humanized.
They seem very cartoony here.
Like, just go and Google Evil Genius 1 and look at the henchmen. Like, I kind of like the look of the old one a little bit more. The art style as a whole, though, is pretty solid in terms of stylistic. Like, this game is going to age really well.
Research
Just kind of like the first
paused.
Evil Genius did. Except the first Evil Genius suffered from the fact that it wasn't a really finished game, and so it aged poorly because of bad game design.
Research has resumed.
I don't know, they look pretty human to me.
You know, but the henchmen look less... What's the word? Like this, though, bub. You're looking at them, aren't you?
Yeah.
They don't look like these people. The old one used a 70s style that one seemed to have done away with. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm kind of poking at.
I'm on my way.
That one also felt a lot more James Bondy. This one feels a little bit more like what Bubble said, Pixar-y.
Fine.
How long is that mission gonna take? Fuck.
A while.
Oh, I gotta click minion. They haven't been sent yet to do it? What the fuck?
Those lazy shits. I wonder if you ever unlock like tram systems or train systems or anything like that.
The base is, it's big, but it's not big enough. That's one thing too. Like an evil base with an underground tram system would be cool. Also, an underwater layer section of the base would also be equally cool. Or some sort of sky fortress base. Like literally more evilly weird locations. An Antarctic base. An underwater submarine base.
Research
Is there a
has been
volcano
paused.
base in this game?
I don't know. I didn't look. This one kind of looked like
Because
it
that's kind
it
of one
had
of those that has to. That's kind of what you have. Like that's a staple.
A brand
It's
new
just a
entrant
staple
has
for an
joined
evil
the
lair.
organization.
Only the first one had one. That story complete.
Welcome to the team. I trust the minions briefed you on your way here.
They were a little tight-lipped, actually. But I hacked into your files weeks ago, so I get the gist.
You did what? Secure those files immediately, so no one can do that again. You work for me now.
Already done. With me on your team, you'll be invincible.
Oh,
You doesn't sound Australian at all.
Glorious Ivania. I miss you.
Do you want to go back?
Just like you don't sound Russian.
Eventually, yes. For now, there is work we must do here, far from prying eyes. But I miss my palace, my war room. Build me a new inner sanctum.
Oh my god, we're
somewhere
finally building
I
our
can
sanctum.
gather my allies.
You know what we'll probably do on
It's
this
about
stream?
time.
I'll probably re-download Evil Genius 1 if it works on Windows 10. And we'll take a look at it in comparison. I just remember the tutorial.
So much
piece.
for your shortest stream today, I guess.
Where was it going to be shortest?
You said you might make it shorter.
It was bad. It's not necessarily a bad game. There's just some things that I feel that are missing.
How long since you played the first one anyway?
A long time.
So you might be misremembering a few things.
That's
too.
also why I want to
Or
play
remembering
again.
them in a with a couple of layers of rose tinted
There's
glasses.
one thing here that I do know for a fact. The interface for this game, in my opinion, is already leagues ahead from what I remember. Even from what I remember Evil Genius 1 being fairly obtuse. And being like, what the fuck do I click on half the time? My research is super slow. Build inner sanctum. Well, I guess that's what we're doing, Neo Beabos.
You are. So what does the inner sanctum entail in this game?
Your personal inner sanctum is an
has
essential
resumed.
place for Evil Genius. You can basically put all your trophies and stuff in there and decorate it to look like your, you know, your evil lair, so to speak.
Okay.
It was a fun room in the first one. I remember that much. Your henchmen would gather around the table. I remember that. Yeah, that was cool. It must, of course, be a big waste of space.
I mean, yeah. Every villain has to have a big waste of space.
Perfect. It looks dumb. Perfect. No, wait, wrong button.
Research has been paused.
Boom, boom, boom. Sucky, sucky.
Let's see. Oh, cool. I think each evil genius has their own thing. I don't remember if they did that in the first one.
It does look like it. Because that wouldn't fit for any of the other ones.
New optional objective available.
Construct an impressive desk. Okay then.
Easy enough.
Research has resumed.
Yeah, I was pretty sure the command chair was the same for in the first one. You get that evil table where all your evil dudes sit around. And you get like a bunch of henchmen. Also, I'm pretty sure incorrectly
Listening
think you
in.
could send henchmen on missions.
Loud and clear.
Probably.
I do miss the ancient samurai dude, and I hate how he's old now. Or the samurai dude. He's no longer a samurai dude,
What's
he's a
the-
dude with stick now.
Okay.
Main objective complete.
Ivania was my country. It was great because I made it so. And now they replace me with what? Voting?
General, we're setting up defenses, but Hammer will be coming. Somehow, they know about this island.
Because I have been betrayed, I will find these traitors and burn them to ashes, and then burn their ashes.
We can't win if we launch an attack now, General. We don't have the forces.
Then we do not attack now, idiot. We secure my troops. We find out who betrayed me, and then we plan.
Oh, that is nice. I do appreciate that. That means each, like, evil base layer thing will be themed after the genius.
Mm-hmm. That's a nice touch, at least.
That is a nice touch. It personalizes them a lot.
Yep.
That
Which
makes
is good.
replayability. I was kind of hoping for more of that, though. Like, you could theme your base after an evil genius or something like that, or a culture or something like that. Like an Asian-themed evil base would be cool.
I'd say theme it after the genius in that case, and
Yeah.
then you just have the geniuses have the different cultures, essentially.
That's what I was thinking. Each genius should have their own cosmetic, like, when I play this guy, it should all be like Russian evil dudes, you know? Like some sort of Russian paramilitary
It
force.
should be USSR.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like,
And then, for instance,
even the
you
workers
have
themed after that.
either an American or an English one that's just like very typical what you normally see, like very standard.
Research has been paused.
And then maybe you have some sort of Italian who's like a mafia dude. You have a Japanese who's got the Japanese thing going, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah, that would be really cool. Fair, you asked, is this chat mostly dead today? Damn, you don't ask those questions. And secondly, no! Look at the chat, it's very active. He's like, Don't look at it to me.
Research has resumed.
I mean, I'm on YouTube for most of the chat.
Chat's almost always dead.
You know what I really wish? I wish I could uniform chat so that they'll be both connected together.
That would be nice.
Oops, sorry. I mean to make slurpy sounds. I thought there was more liquids in there.
I wonder how much of a hissy the other would throw if either Twitch or YouTube managed to like develop basically a plugin for chat
I'm not even
that would pull
enjoying
chat
this.
in from
The
another
enemies
stream
are pathetic.
and merge it.
I just realized that
So
the
for
previous
instance-
one said 10 minutes. Okay, continue. That's why I
Good job.
insult that.
So, for instance, that Twitch itself had an integrated way of pulling the YouTube chat into Twitch, so into the Twitch chat. Now, the poor bastards in the YouTube chat wouldn't be able to
Minions are in
see
combat.
things going on there, but you know.
Evil Genius is dead. Oh my god, I got distracted reading chat. I didn't think they were attacking yet. What? I didn't
Lol.
get a notification.
LOL, you
Oh,
died.
well, last save, I guess.
Tibbs says, Sarah, tell Kyle he is a bitch.
Tell Kyle
Running
he's a
low on
bitch.
power.
Tell Sarah
Build more
to tell
generators.
Kyle she's a bitch.
No, I think Sarah told Tyler to tell you that you're a bitch.
Oh my god, they came in a little boat thing.
They did.
Sound
Here they
the
are, Kyle.
alarms.
Meep, meep.
What
Meep.
to do? Say Pritlet to Crazy Eye.
Well, it's time to try the rocket launcher, I guess. If you can manage to get it to work.
Oh shit. Battle Brothers.
Yes.
Oh my god, that trap is useless. I just realized I never go near it.
Well,
Are they? We will crush them.
Oh my god, that's a lot from the fire.
Of fury.
this is fine.
This is kind of great.
I'm
Run away.
on my way.
Remember, you have the other one as well. The Whammon.
I do.
The Whammon you purchased.
Go. Responding.
Targeted person. Targeted person. Scramble evidence. Remote detonation.
Find that intruder and kill them.
Money, Cal.
Not going well. Cody Davis still needs $2 so they can't even make the tutorial.
Task
For shame.
complete.
Can you make it to the tutorial? Shut up. I wasn't paying attention. We've lost a lot of personnel.
You have. And they keep trickling in.
Technically, I'm invincible.
I mean, we are an evil genius. Throwing henchmen at the heroes is kind of what we do.
I read you.
Near rivers is Bob's Star Search bots.
Deactivate
Since
enemy weapon.
our local streamers use Retvrn chat, there's also some bot that mirror chat messages to other platforms. See, I don't care about that. I'm just more curious to see how the other platform would react if one of them made a first-party feature like that.
Your minions are in combat.
That's a lot of body bags, though.
That is a lot of dead bodies. But I think we can come off alert.
High alert.
Listening in.
So, that
So
was-
have we learned our lesson, Kyle?
wow, we lost half our manpower. That's quite the costly battle. I think I have lots of money.
Task complete.
Yeah, I don't think the normal minions are meant to handle that kind of attack.
I'm gonna have to turn these things back on for training. I'm gonna need more power
You've
though.
run out of power. Build more generators.
There's got to be a better way to handle the generators problem in this game.
Probably is. Have you checked your research?
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
The training room. It has to do with the power. Also, I could have sworn I researched the next digging level. Yes, I didn't.
Diggy diggy.
How do I get rid of that? Oh, I guess I just have to click that.
Oh, look at Typhoon. Using an emoji.
Okay.
That blasted Typhoon.
A scheme has succeeded.
That's not very effective.
Poor Banana Man.
Why?
He's in chat. Trying to be funny.
Trying to be funny? Banana Man. He's a banana man. Failed. That's kind of funny.
Poor Nanners. Ooh, Kyle. Ooh. Robert Mark says, is anyone else in chat hyped that Mech Warrior Living Legends is getting a remake / sequel?
Yeah, I'm just gonna remake and Mech Warrior 5. And I have like several dozen people just be like, please. And I'm like, I wanna give Russ Bullock money. I understand they want me to cover the game and play it on the channel, and I'm sure it'll be great and all, but like at the same time, I really hate that, man.
So don't give him money.
Oh, so I'm answering chat. I don't need you to answer for you. What a day.
Could leave if you want.
Shut up. You're not allowed to do that.
Pretty sure I am.
Why won't we scared? This is hideous, and I really hope we have a better power.
It's very you-like. Have we checked the research yet, Kyle? I'm gonna assume no.
Training resumed.
30 minutes.
You're running out of gold.
Lol.
I think that's a bit steep.
Carl is now playing Evil Genius 2.
What? Yeah,
Tiska, Tiska, Tiska.
I'll be back.
You are playing Evil Genius 2, Carl.
Mobilizing. Being well rested is good for fighting. I love fighting.
Donkey sticks.
Bonky sticks are useful.
Hi, roboticist, crime lord.
You're running out of gold. Maybe steal some from the world.
No way. You mean the thing I'm
What?
already
Don't
doing? Game, fucking idiot.
Why don't you get a profitable casino going, Kyle?
Oh my god, pick up those dead bodies a little faster.
They don't wanna.
That's a lot of agents, though. Like an actual fuck ton. Oh, you didn't even tell me how to access to more stuff.
Research
That's
has
late to
resumed.
stop them now. I saw that, you cheeky bastards.
Battle stations.
Brr. Still so many bags laying around.
So much evidence laying around, bro.
Loud and clear.
On my
Look, they're taking all the pictures. And then like, oh my god, what the fuck is this?
This is how I...
Don't kill them.
And they're like, why are there so many body bags just laying in the hallway?
Stop taking pictures.
Like, imagine if you went into some villain's lair,
Seek and destroy
and
this
the second
intruder.
you enter, you round the corner, you see body bags just scattered all over the
I
floor.
have reports of an intruder in the lair. Why is this intruder free? Capture them if you see them. Prepare for power.
Your minions are in combat.
Hurry, hurry.
Affirmative. Sneak around.
Protect yourself.
He just fires
You are
rockets
under
anyways.
attack.
Feel the heat.
As you should.
Red heat.
I don't think we'll be taking any prisoners.
Apparently not.
You're running out of gold. Maybe
I hope I can
spend
take
less
on these guys.
or steal
We have this
more.
fine for the time being.
Need better traps, and we need better distractions.
You do.
High alert. Cancelled.
It also doesn't help that they have access to just about everything the second they enter.
Yeah, that is kind of special. We need better traps.
Research has resumed.
What was the trap one, Buff? I don't remember. Nope, nope.
Is it in hallway? And then under
Probably is.
items? Yeah, there it is.
Now we know for a fact that the punchy thing did not work there.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Yes, you should make sure that he can actually, you know, hit them. And not put it in a corner where no one goes, technically.
We have captured an agent.
Again, that's the interrogation. You get any bonus objective for killing billions and billions of people? No. Can I get somebody to fucking dispose of these things already? Somebody is.
Is it possible that since you only have one incinerator, they can only do one at a time?
I could easily expand the amount of incinerators.
Research has been paused. Not enough gold to complete this construction. You're running out of gold.
Uh-oh. The money's running low.
An interrogation has succeeded. There's an opportunity on the world stage.
Need more VLAs.
Valets are good.
More of them are going to be arriving soon, though.
Now the question is how many? If any.
Look at some more minions in the field of danger. Our missions.
Optional objective complete.
Money opportunities to above. Why do?
And I guess you have to wait.
There's one. There.
Robert Mark says, Bubs and Kibs, what is your favorite hot weather dish since spring and summer isn't too far as well?
Bubs go first. I know you're good shit.
Water. Cold water. It's not exactly a dish, but that is easily what I prefer when it's hot.
And a lemonade bub.
Meh.
Bubbles will be punished. He's like, yeah, Bubbles gave wrong opinion
Well, we
again.
don't have lemonade.
Why wouldn't you want lemonade?
Barbecue is also nice. It's nice to have a good barbecue out in the evening. When it's reasonable temperatures.
Optional objective complete. Research has been paused. Research has resumed.
We did it, Bubs. They'll never suspect it's an evil base now. With that, pretty evil.
Is it evil? It looks almost too bright to be like a real evil base.
It's a happy
Ominous
base.
stuff.
It's a happy,
How do you know it's evil now?
It's a happy evil base. There's so many fucking dead bodies there still.
That's how you know it's a Kibistani base.
Shut your little mouth, Bubba. Nothing suspicious. We got these weird little grabby guns.
I want that intruder captured. Hunt them down. This intruder. There is intruder to be found. Kill them.
Damn. There's gonna be freaking corpses now on the. I didn't think they did it until they came inside, but now I guess they do. Well,
A
there's a
scheme
little bit of
has
evidence.
succeeded.
Yeah, the evidence of people you murdered.
What if we kill people and use that as evidence? Look, there's corpses around
How
here.
did that bill? The guy was dead.
Don't worry about it, Cal.
God damn it.
I want that intruder found. Ignore this intruder, minions. Find the intruder. Kill the intruder.
4 hands on deck.
Bonk.
A trap has been triggered. Your minions are in
Beat the shit
combat.
out of them.
Yes, get them all.
Research has been paused.
Now, quick, get rid of the dead bodies. Do nothing.
Research
They
has
see
resumed.
everything.
What? More FOJ heat already? It's a bit annoying. It's only been like...
Are you producing too much heat? Maybe you should lower your heat if you can. If that's the problem. I don't know this game, Kyle. I've never played it before. I'm trying to help. God damn it! Why are you so mad at me, Kyle?
Just a little bub. Hurry up and pick up the bodies. Fucking Christ.
Robert Mark is like, I didn't mean water, I meant meals and snacks. Yeah, that's why it's the barbecue. That was a while ago he said that though. I was busy doing another thing on the side that I forgot I had to do, and I had to do it now.
You're just a bub. I think that may be true. But at least I'm a chubby bub.
You know, it would be nice if you could also customize the rooms with just like different walls and different floors, stuff like that.
Yeah, like you can decorate, but you can't really change the color palette of anything else.
And there's one thing I always like doing in these games, just make them look nice.
Any bonus objectives? No.
New optional objective available.
Getting the resources we need really done. But we could probably use more traps.
You like traps, don't you?
Baddies at bay.
That they do. Well, some of the baddies.
Shut up, you little degenerate bub. Little degen bub. See, I can't access.
Where's chat
multiple
talking about New
layers.
Zealand? Specifically Mothboy.
Research has been paused.
Okay, how do I deal with the traitor? Rescue loyal soldiers from the world stage.
It probably wants you to do it in order-ish.
So I need more boosting networks.
That is very possible.
Soon reach capacity. I think it already did.
How's your power? Bad. Okay.
Yes, bub.
Can you research better generators, Kyle?
Let's take a squeak peek, shall we, little
Like,
bub?
I've asked you a billion times, but you never checked.
It'd be under layer, wouldn't it, boobs?
Probably, yes.
80,000
Fusion generators.
gold.
What's the one before that? Nuclear generator. Oh, look, you can research it. Better generators. I'm like a billion times like, can you research better generators? Cause like, ignore.
Bob, shut up. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not about Bub anymore. It's about Kib.
A trap has been triggered.
Uh-oh.
Were they both bad guys?
A minion is deserting.
Desertion.
Like, again?
A minion is deserting.
A minion
I want
is
that
deserting.
intruder dead if you find them.
I'm guessing your
Find
morale
that
is getting low.
intruder and kill them.
You know, the game's, like, doesn't have a lot of easy ways to check on stuff. And that is something that I'm noticing here.
They
this
might
doesn't help.
exist, but you don't know, like, they might not be that easy to find to begin with.
Because if it expects me to click on every individual, that's going to take forever.
Yes.
And that's going to become really tedious.
What's that? Oh, that's research, right. What's the 60% next to the money?
60% next to the money, what do you mean?
Next to the money, the 60%.
Vault capacity.
Yes, vault, sorry.
Go over and out.
I'm thinking affirmative.
Executing instruction.
You are making me see red.
High alert. Cancelled.
See, that's kind of like 1 second, basically. It's like, okay, more of them just arrive? Or what does that mean? Why does it say 5 seconds?
I don't know what that was counting down for.
It's weird.
Research has resumed.
Scout that area as well. Gonna need one more broadcast thing. We want to build a broadcast room.
You should. How many like muscly dudes do you have currently?
I could just also abandon this area.
Mothboy says, I swear, a hidden helipad in the middle of the base, above water with only one entrance, sounds like something Mission Impossible villain would have. Do you feel like a Mission Impossible villain,
The
Kyle?
scheme has succeeded.
Maybe.
But only maybe?
Only maybe.
Okay.
Just getting the people to calm down, Bubs.
Calm the tits.
A trap has been triggered.
It's like 7 guys again. I'll be really annoyed.
It's probably not a terrible idea to have your security office near your entrance.
Can't dig it there, sadly.
Research has been paused.
You could replace a staff room, couldn't you?
Good, but I can't dig through there.
Yeah, but it'd still be a lot closer.
Yeah. Just place it next to the food hall as well.
Could do that too. This might help a bit at least. Also, if you maybe have more, I don't know, do they all automatically go to an agent when one's been spotted? Or do a bunch of them just sit back and lazy about?
They feel kind of like
has been triggered.
What if you just have more guard posts all in the same area, and when you hit red alert, will it all go there then?
Deserting.
On my way.
A new criminal network has been established.
Bitch.
Mobilizing.
She tried to desert Bubs.
Maybe
No
she tried
one-
to steal your gold while she deserted too.
I know, that's why I shot the bitch.
Research has resumed.
We opened up these areas yet? Europe. Gains 20 in the region. We'll take one of my guards to do that one. Oh boy.
Well, I mean, you're getting somewhere, I think. Maybe, kinda. What is a giant pit anyway?
What giant pit?
The giant hole.
I do new. I can't use it, and I have no access to the other floors. Oh, I do. Oh, how do I build up here? Game hasn't told me how, Bubs.
Is there any kind of stair? Is that used for an elevator? I don't know.
Probably. I imagine I have to unlock it. Because the game hasn't told me about it yet.
Might be research.
Oh, there is a basement level. Cool.
A new criminal network has been established.
I only have access to floor 1, though.
I'm so glad it says basement 1, 2, 3 instead of basement, ground floor, and then 1, 2.
Yeah, that does annoy me a little bit.
I fucking hate the idea of using ground floor and then moving on to like first floor. It's so dumb.
Want 4 technicians, 4 scientists. That'd be a bit spendy.
So what are the main methods of making money in this game?
That seems to
A
be
trap has been
kind of it
triggered.
at the moment. I don't know if these generate money. I kind of hope they do as well.
Is there any sort of like budget thing? Do you have access to some kind of ledger?
I literally can't.
All hands on deck.
Okay, stop that.
There
Kill.
is intruder to be found. You see
Capture.
that intruder? Targeting hostiles.
Having to
There's
micro
an
that's very
intruder
terrible.
here. Kill
I don't know if
them.
I have to micro it, but I feel like I have to.
Grab you to the bear.
I would imagine you don't in Red Alert at least.
Training has stalled.
I think if they wander into this area here, like the back area, and your guards see them, they'll probably go after them at least.
Something
Alternatively,
outside
they could
Red
just tell them to
Alert.
leave. Be like, hey, what are you doing back here?
Boss.
As long as they don't have evidence, I don't think I think I can just tell them to leave peacefully.
Research has resumed.
For instance, if you put like a camera in the hallway just at the entrance, they'll probably respond to that. Yeah, like that.
Yeah, I got that.
They should respond, from what I picked up.
Perhaps we need another guard station. Like, not just the building, but like a camera point. We can have more security cameras.
Did it say huge 320 by 240 resolution?
What?
Go back to the camera thing. Camera monitoring station. The screens are a huge 320 by 240 resolution. Wow. Wow indeed.
A lot of pixels.
That's some pretty good resolution right there.
An agent has been captured.
What's in the hallway? I'm annoyed the cameras don't actually turn, though. I'll see if that helps.
Why annoyed they don't turn?
Well, they don't.
A new criminal network
turn,
has
like,
been established.
Barely.
I often prefer static cameras because cameras that turn often just turn, and that's the problem. So when something's going on, they just turn elsewhere.
I have 8 guards now. And I want guns. Because
You
guns...
didn't want the power?
What was that?
You didn't want the power?
We are researching power.
No, is that what you're researching now?
I want... Yeah, well, I fucking hope so. I clicked on it.
I'm pretty sure it's queued.
That's cute. I wanted to enter that.
So you're researching the thing that you're currently researching. The brainwasher that you've been researching for forever now.
Yeah, I need to build a bigger lab or increase the amount of lab tables. Squeak out as many as we can. Brain exercises. Fortunately, power is getting low.
Research has been paused.
Everything's kind of breaking.
You're lacking technicians.
Lacking a lot of things, bub.
Fix it then.
An agent has escaped captivity.
Oh, fuck.
See, that's a problem.
An intruder is in the lair. Kill them!
Responding.
Actually better. Instead of putting it up for capture.
I command you, ignore this intruder if you see them.
Grab you
Listening
and then just
in.
delete her evidence.
Clean
she
sweep
doesn't collect
program
anymore.
initiated.
Just ignore the fact this hacker lady walked up to you and pulled out some stuff.
A scheme has succeeded.
Game completed. Minions will
Over
not return.
and out.
She is undercover though. So your minions will just ignore her. Okay.
The mic's in your face.
New optional objective available.
Smack said, "How work?" Bonk, bonk.
I need to dump that heat somehow, but it's like fucking 10,000 points to do it.
Robert Marks is wondering if you're going to continue streaming this later.
Maybe.
Well, there's your answer, maybe. It's a good, reliable answer, I think.
A solid, who knows?
A scheme has succeeded.
Praise be the scam. Hello there, David Barnes.
Welcome to the stream.
You're running low on power. Build more generators.
That's free. Do the free action one. We need more generator bibs.
You do.
They have no, like, the research rate is so blitheringly slow.
Yeah, your research rate is...
A trap has been triggered.
Gola82 says, it was an okay stream and heading off to dinner. See you, fam.
Goodbye.
Farewell, Gola.
They just fucking left. They're like, I don't want to go in there anymore.
Can you blame her?
Distracted by the music. They're like, what? She's just going.
Can feel the copyright claims. Okay.
It seems to have utterly failed to stop them.
It slowed them down. That's the thing.
Find and distract that intruder now!
The camera don't work, boobs.
They seem to be disabled.
I do like how the guard's just like,
All this violence, it's quite upsetting.
Fucking get wrecked.
What to do?
just around the fucking corner. Don't execute them.
Yeah. Look.
Communications loud and clear. Deep.
Oh, I will turn a blind eye to this.
I mean, honestly, that's just a death trap when they walk right there when there's that many guards and henchmen. Damn.
Yeah, no, force them to walk through a very busy hallway is probably useful.
Also putting that security table there. I might disable this one. Selling this one just so they don't even bother coming back here.
Yeah. Like, they never go back there, so there's no reason to have that there.
Also, I don't want this.
A scheme has succeeded.
Robert Mark says, Bobs, why did you need to grab the double barrel shotgun? Because it's for the greater good.
Unfortunately, our heat levels are only going to rise when we do these primary mission things, though. It's 10,000 golds to drop the heat here. I gotta farm gold down here. Oh,
that's one does.
terrible.
Sure, there must be some other way to make money.
$30 minutes means even on speed 2, that's 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And that's if I played with speed 2. Like, that's one thing I do have a problem with. Like, that takes forever. It's like I'm playing a phone game with wait timer after wait timer after wait timer. Now, this is kind of how the original one worked as well. If I remember right, that was very timer based. But, like, a part of me wasn't a fan of that. Like, I wouldn't mind if they went down the XCOM route, where you have your base and then you actually got to do the operations. That would make the playtime way longer, but what they could do is cut down the amount of missions you actually had to do. Or something. I'm not sure. I don't know if there's an easy answer to that question without it being just like a clicky button.
I'm just wondering if there's any way to make money outside of that.
New optional
I don't think so.
Available.
Like, how else do I make money? I make it through illegitimate means, Bubs.
Well, surely the casino would get something. That would make sense. Selling, research, doing... Like, just going out and stealing money seems unimaginative.
Wouldn't it be cool if I could research technologies and sell them to different, like...
Yes, like
countries?
bioweapons.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Now I'm mad at this game. Because this game is so unimaginative here. Like, fucking Christ, we should be able to be like fucking Umbrella Corp and just like sell bioweapons to random fucking countries. And then sell the cures to their enemies.
And then sell the bioweapons to the enemies too.
Yeah, pretty much. And it's just back and forth. Like, seriously, think about it. That's such a great way. Now, I've got a serious question here. You guys are walking into a private establishment with guns drawn.
There's flat out soldiers even.
Yeah, like they're got their guns out, their pistols out. Like, fuck, even those people are like, what the fuck? Oh, there's no distracting. These people are here for blood, Bubbles.
Yes, they are. The license to hurt.
They got their little fucking MP uniforms on. Like, what the hell? Also, do the other countries have their own, like, aesthetic? Because that'd be great. If they...
Maybe.
That's why... No, they don't, because, like... Hammer is, like, Russia now, and Europe, and that's stupid, in my opinion. It just means that...
Russia and Eastern Europe?
No, it's the same.
And Scandinavia for some reason.
This is all the same.
Oh, okay.
All the way to Japan.
I was looking at the stage, right.
And Asia's all that, which is like dumb. Because before how it worked is it was very like NATO-y. It's like Europe, that, Japan, you know, was part of NATO. And third world countries were part of the third world, like Saber or whatever. And then the Russians, or Soviet affiliated nations, were part of the Soviet sphere.
The Soviet Union isn't a thing in this game, I imagine.
Yeah, but it was kind of hinted at in Evil Genius 1. I wish they kept that. I feel like it's a shame that they got rid of that.
A trap has been triggered.
Responding.
On my way. Yes, I rule with an
They won't do that?
fist.
Oh well. They'll be better
I
bunkers.
might
must
work.
Eliminate that intruder. Affirmative.
I do like the amount of references to certain things in this game.
There's a lot of
For
references.
instance, I can't even count the amount of Schwarzenegger references I've heard so far and seen.
From this guy alone.
Yeah, just from that guy.
You know, it's dripping with charm, but I feel like it's a little bit shallow. Got to go do trash. Be right back. All right, don't fall or something. Falls over dead.
High alert. Cancelled.
It's not a particularly expensive game either, so you can't expect too much from it as well.
How expensive is this game?
Let's see, $30?
Is it 30 bucks?
30-ish bucks. Like 25 to 30, I guess.
True. I'm hoping that the season pass plans, like the content support for this game, builds this game up to be even greater. Because let's talk about Three Kingdoms Total War for just a second. That game on launch was actually pretty
Research has
subpar.
resumed.
Like, it wasn't even that fun.
Starting to get some things now.
Like, the game is actually kind of interesting now. Like, if they do content support right, they can build on this thing. I think there should be more mechanics, though, to make money. We should be able to do, like, weapons research and sell it to different countries, and then sell counter research to other countries.
Villain stuff.
A little bit of intrigue. Like, let us, as an evil genius, I want to not just, you know, fuck with these powers. I want to be able to manipulate them against each other and keep them away from me.
Stormraven says that you can gut the casino. Need to click the scam option.
Got the casino. You mean just get rid of everything? But I already put these things here.
Scam people.
They put some sort of scanner in there?
Scam.
What am I doing? I can put my gold here.
Yes.
I mean, technically that means you can just make the whole bottom floor a casino.
Or just to click on the roulette tables.
Scam tourists.
Never even
Bargeman,
clicked on them.
Hero Man. He's like
You
blonde
never even
bimbo.
clicked on them, Kyle. God damn it.
Bubbles, look, I placed them here.
This is why you explore menus.
Okay, hold
and
on,
such.
hold on. Stop. I have something to point out here. Why weren't they scamming them by default? What's the purpose of not scamming them? Like, what does not scamming them do?
I have no idea.
Like, why would I not want it to scam people? Why do I have the option to scam people?
You also shouldn't have to, you shouldn't necessarily have to do it at every table.
Like, that, okay, that is actually weird. Why? Why do I do that? Explain, Blondie. He's like, sure. I can't scam over here. I don't even know how I do that, but I can't.
I don't know, I've heard that singing. It feels like a scam already.
Because if they don't scam, they reduce agent stats. Oh, how come the tutorial never explained that? We did the tutorial. Did you remember the tutorial guy ever talking about that?
I don't think so. I wasn't paying too much attention.
I was listening to what he was saying. He kept popping up with text boxes here, but every time I'd look over, it'd disappear. So if it popped up in a text box that just disappears, that's kind of annoying. Because I could see that being the case, actually. Need to balance of them, remove skill of agents, and making money off it. When I see everybody that's coming into the friggin' building is a friggin' coming to kill Kib. I'm gonna kill Kib. Look, I'm just an evil journeyist, trying to do evil journey stuff.
You're a Carl.
Now, how do I reduce this without going absolutely friggin' bankrupt?
Does it reduce? Does it lower over time?
No. I haven't done anything over here to see if it would lower over time, and if it is, it's gonna take years.
A scheme has succeeded.
$15,000. We do that mission. Oh boy.
Don't worry, you'll be on the tutorial mission for a long time, I think.
I've discovered something.
Oh my god, we finally researched something. It only took 30
Hey.
years.
Power.
Oh yes, electricity is the most important thing.
I need to remind you every single time.
Research has begun.
Oh, Jesus. No.
Oh look, it's a birch.
Do I need to teach you the fucking game?
You do. Why haven't I
not?
won yet?
Oh, why haven't you won yet, Kyle? I'm 15 hours in. I'm barely halfway through a campaign.
Is the tutorial just the campaign? Because this is a very long tutorial.
Yes, it is
Okay.
a very long tutorial.
No, it isn't the campaign even?
The campaign is a tutorial. Like, it gates
Okay.
off all of your stuff and then it slowly unlocks it and teaches you how to use it.
That is often the case with campaigns.
Yes.
It's often what they're used for, and that's fine.
The problem is there's not really a story aspect to it beyond a handful of cutscenes. And even then, it's the tutorial cutscenes where it's like, what do you like, rawr, and the other going, meh.
Yeah, they weren't the best.
Now, what do you need to learn, Carlo?
Okay,
What do I
how
need
to win.
teach you?
What's the cheats? No.
Fulfill the objectives in the top right corner. Just keep doing that forever.
Presses tilde opens up console commands. Spill cheat codes. They
Give
do have the
money,
console commands accessible.
50,000.
Wait, what did I just press? What was that button?
Photo mode, Kyle. Photo mode.
Oh, I pressed photo mode. You take pictures? I guess.
You need more money, Kyle.
I do.
Also, you need agents, Kyle.
I need to do these main mission things for the evil big bad.
Yeah, that too. But you don't have enough intel, Kyle. How do you gain
Hold on.
He keeps killing the agents.
Hold on, listen to me. 20,000 monies, okay? That's gonna give me 20,000 money. That's a lot of money. It's gonna take 30 minutes to do. 30 real-life minutes for me to do.
Yes. This is, I've kind of gone from a fuck yeah to a maybe on this game because of how much it wastes your fucking time. Like,
fairly slow paced.
Fairly slow paced is a fucking understatement. It took me 10 hours to unlock this 3rd level of research.
Oof.
Yeah, that's an enemy, Kyle. Maybe you should deal with him. Kyle, why aren't you finding the fucking
Consider
agent?
capturing them.
Kyle, agent!
He's in the security room! He's in the...
What the fuck are you doing?
Capture him.
There you go.
I do like the
No,
fact
kill
that
him.
Carl hasn't even put a door in the security room.
I didn't. I forgot to do that. I can't capture him though. Traitor, sold your secrets to Hammer. Oh my god.
They're part of the mission. Then execute the traitor. You need to kill him. Just kill him.
What a shame. I think niet.
I think niet.
Oh, you picked Ivan too? I like Ivan. He's a big fatty.
I was thinking Mark's Million. Mark's Million's probably better for my playstyle.
Maximilian.
Max
Mark
Million.
Million? What the fuck?
He's great. Like, he was good in the original. But I kind of like the original. Also,
The enemy are pathetic.
we were talking about this. So you know how your evil lair, your room is themed to each genius? That's a cool new feature I really like. They should have taken that a step further. Bubbles and I were talking, like, instead of doing, like, cultures, what it should be doing is each evil base should be themed after their respective genius.
That would be neat, yes, but sadly, no.
Also, the ability to customize the flooring, the walls and such.
Yeah, a little bit
Your
more
base.
customization options would be nice too.
Well, I actually think that's what they announced in the pack, so,
So they do
you'll see.
intend to do that. I mean, I got the
They got a
season
piece of
pass
that.
thing.
Kyle, you're still not fucking capturing the goddamn agents, you
You
munchkin.
are under attack.
Capture that one.
There you go.
This looks like hell in here.
Don't
Oh,
worry,
yeah.
it was way worse earlier. Like, the corridor was littered in body bags because half of Kyle's workforce got slaughtered.
About 20
yeah,
guys
that
died.
happens.
Oh, it was pretty bloody.
That fucking happens. Let me see
High
here.
alert. Cancelled.
Let me see. How many, I have lost 2,688 minions over the course of my playthrough.
Oh my god.
Research has resumed.
They die like fucking flies, dude. And you're fighting basic bitches. It gets real fun when agents teleport into your base, into your barracks room, and start murdering the fuckers whilst they sleep.
Nice.
Oh my god, that's actually terrible.
Do you have any countermeasures to that?
Nope.
Nice.
That's
They
actually
literally just appear. And that's not even the worst part. The best part is, occasionally, your AI companion,
An
the
agent has
Iris,
been subdued
will
and
say,
captured.
Commander, there's a rogue stealing your gold. Because a rogue has teleported into your vault, past your door, and has stolen all of your gold. Which teleports out with the agent, mind you, and then, the best part, you gotta pay to replenish the gold stack. Because they take the entire fucking trolley.
That's actually stupid.
Okay, then.
It's brilliant.
Don't worry, there'll
Kyle,
probably
intel.
DLC and countermeasures
The
for that.
scheme has succeeded.
Intel, Kyle. Intel. Interrogate them. Kyle.
I need to
Kyle.
torture him.
Why the fuck do you only have one cell? Jesus.
Because he hasn't been considering capturing people.
Kyle, leave building mode.
He's
There you
been
go.
doing this all Russian style.
One at a time.
Yeah, it's a very dumb place for a prison because you can't build into the surrounding rock there. That was stupid, Kyle.
You can't even upgrade your digging? No, you can upgrade your digging technology.
You can.
You can dig up
but
to here, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, but the thing is, you see that light rock closest to the edge there? You can dig that fairly soon, but the slightly darker color, that's gonna take you 10 hours to fucking unlock.
Okay, so a campaign in this is meant to be played through, what, a month?
A few sittings at the very least.
Why are these
I can just tell you
still?
this. I just got to tier 3. I've researched about 5 techs in tier 3. This current playthrough right here is 14 hours old.
I mean, at least the campaigns are long and meaty, I guess. I mean, Evil Genius 1 was the same way, though. Like, the campaigns were pretty long in that one as well. Like, it's not like Dungeon Keeper where you spend, you know, maybe an hour or 2 hours on one map.
Oh god, no.
In Evil Genius, you spend, like, several hours on a map.
Well, at least you grow attached to your base.
I mean, Bubbles, they have 4 fucking levels of your base to build.
An interrogation has
Yes, and you will need it. I've fully used my first and second floor, and I don't have the tech to use the third or fourth, but if I had, it would simply just be one ginormous power farm.
Do you research it? You have nuclear power already, I assume, right?
Yes, and I've got about 50 of those generators up and running.
Nice.
I'm thinking the most important thing to research is just more nuclear power.
Yes.
Oh god, you have to wait till
And then another floor and just have a dedicated power floor.
Yep. Eventually, like a basic bitch trap will cost like 20 plus power.
Fucking hell.
Let's see, like a minion, a biology desk has 25 power, centrifuge 20 power, martial arts trainer 20 power. Yeah, you need a lot of those power buildings.
You can reduce your power usage if you sit around microing your buildings and turning them on and off.
That you can. That you can. If you want to develop insanity, carpal tunnel syndrome, and a swift death.
Let's go bother Africa.
And insanity. Just flat out insanity.
Do not sprawl out too much early on. On the one hand, you want to sprawl out quick because that's the only way you get a decent passive income without constantly clicking on the fucking world map. But the wider you sprawl, the more shit hits your door, and you'll end up in a position where I'm now, where there's 5 agents knocking on your door every 3 minutes, and then super agents coming every 5 to 10.
Jesus.
Well, yeah, money, Kyle.
Cody, let's say Kyle likes some long and meaty. Me too, buddy. Me too. Shut up, Cody.
Why
I
would
can't
you say
imagine
that,
he's
Kyle?
fond of that.
The Bubs. My god.
Also, allow me to inform you that you picked the wrong sidekick.
Yeah. I'll let Bubbles decide. Actually,
Computer lady is bad lady.
she's not that good. Like, the scramble ability would be nice. Problem is like, it isn't one agent that enters the friggin' base at a time.
It's a horde.
5.
Yep. No, she's complete shit. Like, the only thing she would be theoretically good for is early on she can use scramble evidence to like take care of one agent, right? If you let one slip through and he's about to leave with like 20 suspicion, you can kind of nab that, but it's not good. The samurai is the
Kyle
good one.
did have an agent who escaped imprisonment, and he used the chick on that, so he got some use out of it.
There you go, Kyle. You achieved something.
Which is the head of the table. It almost looks like that's the head of the table. I do like
yes, that is the head of the table.
Research has resumed.
It's important that our evil base looks cool.
Not enough
More options.
I do
for
like the
complete
shark
this
pit, though.
construction.
The shark pit's pretty cool.
It reminds me of Austin Powers from the trailer. Oh no, no, no. Can't afford that.
That's fine. You don't need it anyway.
So if they're frozen, they'll just come back anyways. It just slows them down.
No, it doesn't just slow them down. If you've got your valets doing well out front, they will reduce the agent's resolve, and freezing them will also reduce their resolve.
So it might be enough to just have them turn around.
Yes.
Now, an intruder is in the lair.
Early on, valets are really good. Like, you can pretty much cock block them full on from your base. Later, they're useless. Like, they just beeline for your base, and they completely ignore all of the play tables and shit.
That's dumb. Gonna be a little crowded in there. We'll have to create a new prison cell later.
A little bit cramped. It's fine.
We'll take 2 prisoners at a time. I moved the security station up to the door though, because it was too far away before.
Yeah, no, just sell the security station. Or not the security station, but the guard stations, the small ones. Did you build any of those?
I built this little outpost here.
He has a couple near the entrance.
Originally I was gonna have it be here, but the guard station basically over here behind the mess hall.
Yes, it needs to be close to the entrance, because your minion be retarded, yo.
Yeah. Which is why I kind of wish it was like the older Evil Genius and it just let you sort of build right away. Because then you could lay out your base kind of how you wanted it early, rather than
you
can
last turn off the tutorial.
Yeah, that probably would have helped. But then I wouldn't know what I was doing and it'd be retarded. It'd be like,
you didn't know what you were doing regardless, Kyle. It's like, how do I scam people?
To be fair, it didn't even tell me that. How did you figure it out?
Kind Norwegian had to show up and be like, Kyle, click on the fucking tables.
Kind?
What about kind, yeah.
Although they told you in the tutorial, because it's in the cutscene where the dude says like, and tell them to cheat at roulette. That's your hint.
That is so... It doesn't tell me that it's like, click on the table to enable it. He just says, tell them to cheat. So he tells the minion to tell the other minions to cheat.
Yeah.
Yeah, if anything, that's hinting at them automatically doing it.
That's incorrect, Bubbles, as clearly demonstrated by the video game.
It's clearly demonstrated by the video game. Kind of failing that part, I think.
Yeah, side with Kib. I want Chambermaid.
You've run out of power.
Like, all it would have taken would be like a single mention. Be like, hey, click on the table.
Oh my god, this room, I was gonna save it for something special. It is literally just gonna be a power room.
Like, yes, you're going to need a lot of power. A lot of power.
A loot.
In fact, I'm actually completely cock-blocked right now. I don't have enough space for fucking power anymore, and I'm kinda getting a little bit screwed here. A little bit screwed here. A little bit screwed.
Ah! Move. Better. It does make me want to go back.
Do you have anything you can remove, Arch?
Yeah.
I've actually used literally everything. All of the room I've got access to is stuffed, so I'm gonna have to...
Do you have anything less vital?
Medical bay?
Look, it isn't... their lives aren't
just
that...
by new minions.
Their lives are really not that important. This is
I
correct.
mean, your 2,000-something dead minions would kind of prove that point.
Yes, their lives are really not that important.
Well, medical bay is now a power bay.
Like 1917, $25 say, I have returned, hail Barge Christ. I bet he's surprised to see Barge here. He's like, what Barge?
Well, you couldn't play the goddamn game by yourself, so...
Why do you think I'm in here? Why do you think I'm always in here? Because you're supposed to come in here and figure it out.
A new criminal
hey, wait a minute. You're not a fucking minion. You're not...
It's not a minion, that's correct.
Must be captured if you find
right.
them.
Emergency power room right behind my evil lair. I mean, I figure if they're invading that, I'm pretty much stuffed anyways.
Don't worry. It won't blow up, it's fine. You're safe, aren't you?
I am.
The doors are
Carl,
open.
why don't you have power?
I'm
Kyle,
having them built.
Where's the power gone? Kyle, why don't you turn off some of the training stations then?
Come on, Kyle, do it manually. Don't be lazy.
Start scheme. Why can't I start scheme? Ching chong bing bong. Let me start scheme. Oh, power's low.
Yes, Kyle, you have no power to start schemes.
Hurry. Oh god, I made the room too big. Now it's gonna take 30 years.
Turn off something, Kyle.
I could probably turn off something.
There, that's some more room.
You're running low on power.
You don't want to turn that off,
Build
though.
more generators.
Well, the training stations I can turn off temporarily.
Yeah, but your shit gonna keep dying. And you're gonna need to keep retraining.
Fine, casualties were not only expected but desirable. Son of a bitch. 20 minutes.
Also, you need to deal with that heat, my boy. Do it now.
I think it's easier to wait for money and then.
No, you need. Oh God, Kyle, you cannot afford to
You're
waste that
running
money
out
right
of
now.
gold.
It's fine.
Rob a bank?
See, money's going back up.
Yeah, Carl's rich now.
Yeah. Problemo solved.
It's all fine as it's going down.
So it's going up more than it's going down.
Is it? I remember it being at 900.
See, it's 900 again. Oh, don't look. Close your eyes for just a sec.
Oh, I saw it drift down to 700 there, Kyle.
Oh shit, the
What's up with
Kibstani
that?
government is returning.
As people said, the Kibistanis bring their economy. Look, money, Kyle.
30 fucking minutes. 30 minutes. See,
And you gain 30 hit.
What I wouldn't mind is if the game was actually kind of like XCOM and there was like a tactical turn-based combat element or something. And be like, just make me do the missions, but up the reward. Like, I'd rather do that. Because at least it's interactive.
The problem is you end up just fucking sitting around for a very long time, just waiting for money to accumulate, waiting for rooms to be built, waiting for dudes to refill,
And speed 2 isn't fast enough.
So what you're saying is that it could use a 3x speed.
Maybe a 4x speed.
Fucking 4x speed, yeah. That would bring my current playthrough down to a measly 6 hours, which would be acceptable.
Soon, TM. You'll have a room, Kyle.
I'm also a strong opponent of that fast-forwarding sound that continuously plays. I'm pretty sure it's giving me a migraine.
See, it wouldn't be such a problem if you only did it a little bit in this game, but you do it a lot.
Yes. Playing this game on normal speed,
You've run out of
my
gold.
god. My just genuine god.
Is it like playing Dwarf Fortress on like 20 FPS?
Probably, if not worse.
You're running out of gold. Maybe steal some from the world.
Game, I'm making gold. You're lying.
So make more.
Game. The heat there is so high that it really just needs to be chilled out a little.
An agent
Just a little
has
bit warm.
escaped captivity.
Oh shit, I forgot to torture that son of a bitch.
Now he's escaping.
Takes pictures of Cell.
You're
Look, that's
running
for
out of
security
gold.
reasons.
Maybe
That
rob
Cell
a
makes
bank?
sense, it's not evidence. Torture chair is your best bet. But you didn't take a picture of that.
And even then, it's just a chair, bro.
I'll capture them myself.
Don't shoot me, you son of a... Oh, I think she's dead.
By the way, I'd like to point out as well, Kyle, that guy just escaped from his prison cell with his gun.
Yeah, what? They should be disarmed.
You would think so. You would be incorrect.
Can't be a
We have captured an agent.
comic villain if you let them. If you take away their guns. That's not how
That's
this.
true.
That's not how this works.
There's really
You're
no
running out of gold.
good reason to take away their guns.
No, there really isn't. In fact, you're taking away their property,
Mm-hmm.
their God-given right. to bear arms.
And you might be a villain, but, you know, there are certain limits that even a villain wouldn't cross.
Oh, you missed it. So one thing that I think this game needs is the ability to play an evil genius a little bit more. Because one thing we don't do, like, evil geniuses normally have ways to make money, besides just stealing banks and stuff, like, through corruption. Like, creating weapons and selling it to the various governments.
An actual economic aspect to the game instead of merely just waiting for a timer to tick down? Yeah, that'd be nice.
See, they could even be like Resident Evil, like the Umbrella Corporation, where you create a bio-weapon, sell it to a country, and then sell the cure to the other country for a marked up price when they need it.
That would be nice. The problem is, they're not really going for the evil angle here, they're going for cartoon villain.
There's an opportunity on the world stage.
I know, I feel like that's a missed opportunity though. Because it would be cool if we could like sell arms, like sell WMDs or to third world countries or something like that.
I would be happy with just a way to earn money that wasn't wait.
Yeah, the waiting. The problem is this reminds me of the original game because it was kind of the problem I had with the original game as well. Because the original game was fun, but it had problems. And the problems being that the difficulty spike, I remember that being a big thing, and as well as you just sort of sat around and waited a lot.
You do that in this game. Like, right now, for example, I've got nothing to do.
Ow.
I'm sitting here, I'm chilling, I'm waiting for my researchers to agree to work so that they can finally allow me to upgrade my criminal network to tier 3.
It does.
And how long have you been researching that?
About an hour.
The researching in this game, by the way.
Like, it wouldn't be so bad if your little shit weasels actually worked, but no, they need to fucking leave to take care of their potty, or watch some television, or eat some sushi. Just work.
Do you have those amenities near them?
Yes, I've got the sushi bar next to them, I've got the coffee lounge next to that again, and I've got the barracks right south of that again. Like, everything is within walking distance for them. I've got 8 researchers. I've never had more than 2 working at a time. I don't know where the other 6 are.
And you have more than 2 stations, right? I have 4 researchers, and it's only 2 working at a time. Because the other 2 are either resting or, like, trying to train their smarts actively.
Yes, you need like 3 times what you've got. I've got 3 stations, so I've got 12 scientists, and I'm still only training with 2 most of the time. Now, you can kind of help by having your evil genius go over there and just stand there with the do it now aura on, but even then... And it's also, it feels like such a waste of time. It's like, okay, you've got an evil genius, what are you going to do with him? You're going to put him somewhere, and you're going to leave him there until he runs out of green resource.
At which point you send him back to his room.
Yes. And then you wait for green resource to fill up, then you move him back, and then you wait for it to be empty again. It's like, all I use Ivan for is intercept the occasional super agent and standing around looking pretty. Like, that is the extent of his involvement in the running of the day-to-day.
This also makes me curious, though, because I'm going to probably reinstall the old Evil Genius. I wonder how the modding scene was for that game. Or if it ever developed one.
No idea.
The question is, is this game going to have modding? That's another question.
Because
modding might help this.
It does not.
It may not support it, but the question is, will people... Is it going to be one of those games? Because Bubbles and I looked it up, and specifically Bubbles. This game's made on its own proprietary engine, so... It's not like Unreal or anything, so... It's going to be kind of on the devs to be like, here's how you mod it.
Well, they've already announced a season pack, so I'm like... yeah,
Open up for modding!
Also, with this being a in-house engine, those are usually not extremely moddable.
Oop.
There are the exceptions, but
Like, this game here, like, a mod that just... honestly, like, the helicopter. The fucking helicopter is the biggest issue I've got at this point, because it only takes, I think, 6 people, and you've got missions that require 12 or more people, meaning that you have to do multiple round turns with the helicopter, whilst also waiting for your dudes to train, waiting for them to realize they're required at the fucking helipad, etc. It can take 10 minutes to send one group on one mission.
See, that's why there should be more to this game. I think it should be more in depth. Like, you should have, you know, maybe a secret submarine you can use that you can build. Or you should be able to upgrade your helipad. You could buy
definitely. Give me 3 helipads. Like, let me build fucking 3 helipads so I can get multiple crews running.
You can take over an abandoned oil derrick and use it to launch fucking planes or something. I don't care. Like, something.
Yep. That'll be nice. Also, they need to sync up the warnings. I don't know how bad it is on the map you're on right now. For me, when it says, like, oh, a wave of enemies has appeared, it can take up to 5 minutes for the wave of enemies to actually appear.
But then you forget. Yeah, no, it's done that for me too. Because I'll be like, where are they? I'm like, oh, they didn't arrive. And then I just sort of forget because I go and, you know, do something else.
And then you hear the shooty noises and your minions, ah! And you're like, oh, right.
Or your fucking dude dies and you have to redo the mission. No way to make Japan calm the fuck down.
Instead of telling me when the enemy agents do their, like, little thing to start coming for me, inform me when they arrive. Like, oh, I got off the boat now. We can go eat them.
Or, even better, both.
That'd be nice.
Heresy Bubs, take it back. Take it back now!
No.
Also, there's something that needs to be said about this game that's actually relatively negative. The game is unable to run on any other operating system outside of Windows 10. Meaning that, like, you have to run Windows 10 in order to play the game.
Windows 10 is much cancer, but it is the cancer that we are forced to live with, Kyle.
I know.
There's no future outside of Windows 10. Or Windows 11. Or 12. Or whatever Bill Gates will literally force you to install next.
No, see, they don't really want to do a whole lot of other OSs now. They just want to run OS as a service at this point.
Yep.
That is Windows 10
that.
now.
I hate that so much. Because the worst part is, I just at least wish they would have the option to go back to the old ones. Like, up at work, for example, they got a bunch of computers running Windows XP, because they're connected up to CNC machines. Old ass shit, right?
Yeah.
Over and
It hates the new operating system. Like, it occasionally just doesn't fucking work. And you can't get Windows XP. We've got one smart-ass little bitch who bought up, like, all the copies he could when they announced they were phasing it out, and he's now selling them for, like, triple market price, just because people are like, it was so much easier.
Nice.
Give me this.
Research has been paused.
No, mobilizing.
Kyle, there's agents in your business.
They're escaping.
That's bad, though, because that means they'll come back with super agents, and they'll kill your base. Also, why are you doing the alarm? You know that just makes them run faster, right? That makes the agents run faster. There you go. See? Now they stop.
Yes, order.
See?
I'll capture them myself.
We have the health.
The alarm is probably better when they're going in and less good when they're going out, I guess.
Where's my comrades?
You don't have any cameras there, Kyle, so they don't know you're fighting.
Put Boss Man in trouble.
Don't worry, he can handle 2 agents without dying.
Nice. Ignore the dead body there, everyone. It's fine. They're terrorists.
More agents come in and be like, oh, what's this evidence?
But yes, you will notice now, Kyle, that all of your little bully boys are chilling and that kind of there's having a coffee. If there isn't a camera, they won't react. And even if there is a camera, they'll only react if someone happens to be sitting at the security desk. And since you can't hard code it for someone always to be there, like a priority system, that's a dice roll in and of itself. Why did you chase away all your tourists, Kyle?
The crowd like,
And WTF, they were your friends.
Mobilizing.
See, what's even better is that once Kyle had an agent who killed one of his minions, who took a photo of the dead minion he just killed for evidence.
he killed him too.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah,
I
no.
killed this guy. That's evidence that there's bad stuff happening here.
To begin with, you can deal with agents using your valet, because once they go past the wooden door, you might also, one of your valets will run up to them, so like, hey, please stop, go back to the casino. They'll stop doing that entirely, and if you stop them, they'll just kill your valet, and then they'll take a picture of the dead corpse, which indeed is, I just murdered this man in cold blood. This is evidence of criminal conspiracy.
Clearly, there's an
Which is
evil
completely
operation.
absurd.
Research has resumed.
Like, all that would be required to not have that situation occur is to just have a simple tag.
Well,
Was this killed either recently or by an agent? It's like,
yes, but, fuck you, that's what.
No, don't do it. Say it. I almost got it. I only need to rescue one more loyal thing and then recover one personal effect, and I'm done.
The scheme has succeeded.
Oh, this is beautiful.
What is?
Ah, I've discovered a wee bit of a minor problem, I imagine.
What would that be?
I've got a mission which I can't bloody complete without having a minion type that I haven't unlocked.
nice. How much would it require for you to unlock that type?
I can't. It's a side mission. I have to complete the side mission before I can take
An
on the
agent
side
has
mission
been
to
captured.
unlock the minion type that is required to complete the side mission.
Okay, then.
So, ich bin boned.
Captured
Oh,
an agent.
technology!
Wow.
Forgot I was playing. I want guns though.
Your scientists have
Now,
made a
sell all of
breakthrough.
your old power generators and replace them with big new shiny ones.
Not at the same
Research has
time.
begun.
At the same
Do it
time.
gradually.
Gradually. Gradually is for bitches. You know this.
He's like, oh, power.
Kyle is a bitch.
Shut up, Bubs. Don't fucking try to spin this as a positive.
Fine, don't do it gradually then.
Oh,
do it
shut
all
your
at once.
Fucking little bubbly mouth, you little whore. You're not a whore. I have rights. Bubbles doesn't have rights, though.
Are you implying that whores
nice.
don't have rights? Because I think they do.
Do you have proof that they have rights? The answer
Yes.
is no.
In
it
Germany,
Bubbles?
they have
The
to pay
Bible.
To
taxes.
complete this construction.
The Bible says they have rights.
No, it doesn't.
Does it,
does.
though?
Somewhere, maybe.
Is there a
Kinda.
chapter in the
Mutant
Bible
deaf
that
and
says,
Bubs.
treat a whore like thy would thine mother?
There's probably some chapter that says something about people having some God-given rights or something. I don't know.
People. Yeah, but we're not talking about people necessarily, now are we?
The best entirely in this
Interrogation has
individual whore.
succeeded.
Besides,
We have
don't
more
you dare,
intel.
Bubbles, go down the deviant route of God-given rights, or we'll have to disavow.
I could see Bubs
What's
doing
wrong
that,
with
though.
God-given rights? They're given
The
to us
dev
by
believes in
Sky
them, that's
Daddy.
what's wrong.
Sky Daddy says you're gay, therefore you're.
Sky Daddy says that I deserve to be free, therefore I have to be free.
Sky Daddy says, obey.
Sky Daddy also says that everyone should give me money, therefore everyone has to give me money. It's my God-given right to be given money.
Your
It's the
Sky
man-
Daddy literally says that. Sky Daddy says, the church is mine God, or mine property. Give me the upkeep of mine house.
Don't worry, we can always invent more Sky Daddies.
research has been paused.
True.
Well, the problem is, like, the Christian Sky Daddy is probably the better one we have. At least he's kind of pacifistic.
Right
And
now.
the alternative
The
is,
old one
is
wasn't.
the brown Sky Daddy. Like, he's violent. We don't like him.
What about the Shintoist Sky Daddy?
What's he do?
Does the Shinto have a Sky Daddy? I thought they had multiple Sky Daddies.
Sky Daddies and Sky Mommies. It's like
Yeah,
a
but if there's that
pantheon.
many. But it's still the same concept of having Sky Daddy.
Is it though?
Oh, mother of Jesus Christ, am I not done with this fucking mission yet?
Hey.
Now, if anyone really has a Sky Daddy, it's the Greek. They really had a Sky Daddy.
He was the father of many people.
Yes.
On my way.
Well, I guess technically he could be considered a Mountain Daddy. If you want to be technical about it.
They're like a bear or something.
A scheme has succeeded.
No, it's Mount Olympus.
You want me? Come with me.
Bear?
If you
What the hell's wrong
want to
with you?
live for a few more minutes.
Come with me if you want to.
Carl's only paying half attention.
The amount of references in this game is staggering, though.
Yes.
I will give them that. Like, if you pick the Tyrant dude, like, it's just nothing but Schwarzenegger.
I'm pretty sure
references.
you could write an entire Schwarzenegger movie with the lines they put in this game. Bum 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 bum.
You know what? Fuck this shit. Just scam tourists. You're not gonna get these agents. They've got 120 goddamn resolve. Just screw that. Leave it to the fucking shark piss and the flamethrowers.
See, imagine if you could have something like a security checkpoint.
That'd be neat.
They don't actually work, though. That's the dumb part. You set up these
You don't have any.
checkpoints. You set up these guard stations, and the guards won't show up until it's on fucking high alert. Like, that's not quite how that works, but okay, game.
Don't worry, you can research a checkpoint where your dude will occasionally stand.
That's almost something.
I wish my man-eating sharks wouldn't keep kicking them back out of the water all the time.
Has succeeded. There's an
That does sound kind of
opportunity
inconvenient.
on the world stage.
Didn't you have the brainwashing thing, Kyle?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
But you need to interrogate them if you want intelligence.
Yes, this is correct.
Kind of dumb, but alright.
They forget their intelligence if you brainwash them, Bubbles. What's wrong with you?
Well, you get the intelligence before then. Logically, of course.
Well, no, because then you're not interrogating them. You're brainwashing them, Bubbles. There's a difference.
Yes, but you
What are you,
interrogate them and
stupid?
don't kill them, and then you brainwash them.
No. You interrogate them, then you kill them. Then they just die. They fall over dead because you tickled their shoes.
That is pretty lethal. You got a point. I can't ever see myself surviving having my boot tickled.
Like,
The best part is they don't even touch the boot.
They don't. They're like airing above it. But the mere thought of it was so tickly that they died. Like,
that is correct.
Also, I want more like evil bases locations, not just islands.
Give us the standard volcano. Give us the underwater one. By the way, it's going to be DLC, and we all know it.
It is. I
Nice.
want an underwater base and I want an Antarctic base.
That would be nice. But no, you get 3 slightly different tropical islands.
They're all tropical islands, though. They're all tropical. Like, we need Antarctic base. I see Antarctic and I see the poles. So we need evil winter bases, and we need. Also, I would just kind of like, you know, a mainland base for a change.
That'd be beautiful.
But-
Imagine if you could have a secret base in Argentina, and it would just all be like Nazi stuff.
That'd be kind of cool.
That would be fucking
You could
awesome,
just have
but
the-
also censored in a second.
Oh yes, but you could have that just
No.
fucking retarded, not like secret Nazi base.
Like, yeah, the secret Nazi base. But
I'd love that.
here, okay? Here's how you uncensor it so you can sell it in Germany. Just make the swastika an X. It works every time.
Actually, Carl, Germany decriminalized the showing of Nazi imagery.
Wow. How
You
progressive.
are allowed now.
Okay, so then we can have evil. Well, see, that wouldn't fit the theme, but it would be really cool to have an evil Nazi base. I want an evil Nazi
You
base
could have
and an evil
something-
communist base.
Nazi-esque.
Oh, and then
Like something that's
obviously,
clearly based on Nazis, but not actually Nazis.
see, if we're gonna do evil Nazi base, we have to have an evil like KGB base. We have to have an evil CIA base as well. You gotta get
You've
it
already
all.
got the villain, like you've got the evil genius for the USSR one.
Yeah,
and you've
but it
got
needs to
the
look
evil
like-
genius for the US one as well. So you're good. You got Hillary right there. He's like, ah, I'm gonna get now.
You really want it to be Hillary.
It is Hillary. Look at the bitch.
It just looks like she's
It
too
looks
skinny.
like
He's
Hillary.
a square face. And the other thing is, it's more reminiscent of what's her nuts from James Bond. Gone
That's
evil.
incorrect, Kyle.
Recover personal effects from the world stage. I'm so close
Oh my
to
God.
doing that.
Oh my god. I want a base and a genius in Congo who has child soldiers.
Yes, child soldier base. Yeah, we need evil geniuses for literally every evil thing possibly
scheme has
imaginable.
succeeded.
Also, one of the last DLCs needs to be a secret moon base or Death Star base thing.
Yes, that would be nice.
No, Mars base.
Oh yeah,
It's more topical.
evil Mars base.
And the villain could just be an Elon Musk ripoff.
Yeah, that works. Just make and just play it. Make fun of everybody. Play it safe like that. Bam, you made money. Ching.
Kyle, that's not how you play anything safe anymore.
Research has been paused.
If you make fun of a certain group of people, you can get bitch time.
I
Want that
want
one.
that intruder found and captured.
Like that one. That
At
one
least
looks-
you can
I
research
have
fake
reports
news.
of an
That's something.
intruder in the lair. Kill them!
Don't worry, I'll get you guys guns. at some
Heroes
point.
are in combat.
There are so many things they could do in a setting like this.
Which is why modability should take over. Then people can just handle it for them. If they're too scared of it, let modders do it for them.
And on the subject of guns, Kyle, so you know how it would make sense to carry a gun for range combat and a cudgel for close-in combat?
They won't carry
They'll
both.
only
will
carry
they?
one of each. Not one of each, they'll only carry one.
Yes, they will only carry one. So
That's not
if you
smart.
put down
Oh,
clubs,
wrong button.
you're gonna waste all of your guns.
It's dumb.
It's not a dumb Kyle.
Scheme has succeeded.
That's functional aesthetic. Like, would you be caught dead carrying both a truncheon and a gun? Like, jeez.
That's a lot to carry.
Yeah. Not to
Like,
mention, again, like, it clashes real bad. Like, do you have the balls to fight in melee, or do you not?
We're also talking like a pistol here, right?
Yes.
Yes, of course.
A
Because
scheme
anything
has
else would be far too
succeeded.
heavy.
Oh, too heavy.
Like, you wouldn't want your guards to have like an MP5 or anything like that.
You can unlock one, but on the other hand, you can also unlock a stick with a club on each end.
Ooh.
That sounds
I mean,
stupid.
that's
Agent
better
has
than
been
automatic
subdued
fire.
and captured.
It is.
How so?
Because now you can bat with both ends.
Yeah.
An agent
What's wrong
has
with you?
been
It's twice the
captured.
bad thing.
This game is kind of chill. This is a game you can kind of just play in the background and do other things or listen to an audiobook. That's one advantage the game does have, and its pacing problem. Take advantage of.
It's almost more of a tycoon game than a dungeon keeper game in that sense.
Yeah, it's like it has the dungeon keeper elements, but it's more tycoon-esque in terms of its pacing.
Interrogation success. An agent has
Let's
given
build a
us
fake
safety
news drainer.
Mithrin Starstrider is asking if you've tried Greedfall Arch.
Which game was that again?
That's the generic fall-looking game.
Fall-looking game?
It looks like it came out for October, and because it was an October release, everything's brown. The color
Oh, that
palette's
one.
brown. See, I can
You're
just
like
say
a
that. That's it.
colonial dude, and it's all weird and fantasy.
Yes. I played it for a
Research is
little
paused.
bit because I remember Razorfist was creaming his pants about that game like
Yeah,
real
which is
hardcore.
weird because it's so fucking like boring.
Yeah, I found it exceptionally meh.
It's weird because he always talks about having such high standards, and then at the same time, he'll play that like a very shit game with very like suboptimal storytelling.
Research
Like,
has
this is
resumed.
great. I'm like, that's literally trash though.
Greedful is when a company that makes kinda janky RPGs that have like
An interrogation has
a
succeeded.
hint of charm
There's an
tries to be
opportunity on the
BioWare.
world stage.
Kinda.
Yeah, I feel like people were a little bit too generous
A
with it.
scheme has succeeded.
Oh god.
Because like that is what the goal was. They wanted to be the next BioWare. So they tried to be the next BioWare.
They tried to
didn't
be
have the money to be the next BioWare.
Fucking mediocre, but didn't have the money to be mediocre and get away with it.
Like the BioWare at least had presentation.
BioWare had them alien titties and the bisexual
has
lesbian
succeeded.
alien species thing.
Yes.
The
As I said,
assault.
presentation.
We are the blueberry aliens. We try to fuck our way to world domination.
They're also kind of ugly.
That's certainly an idea. Well, the thing is, it's not just merely that they try to fuck their way to domination, they also screw with your brain, because every race views them differently and sexy.
Yeah, but that's a huge plot hole because
Oh, it's the massive plot hole.
that means anytime there'd be video evidence of anything, it would just be a picture.
It would show them as the horrible fucking gangly
Yeah, what about the
monster they
clothes?
are.
A scheme has succeeded.
That's what I always think. Is like, oh, they look just like that. They look like just like that. Here's the thing. What if you're wearing a helmet with a visor that doesn't get affected by anything?
You just see an eldritch monstrosity wobbling towards you.
It's like, open fire. The Reapers are here.
Or alternatively, it just demonstrates what an incredibly poor taste in women that Shepard actually has, because the blueberry not that pretty.
A scheme has succeeded.
Don't worry, tentacle hair is attractive or something.
It isn't.
Well, you're wrong,
Right?
Kyle?
I know, thank you.
The shepherd really appreciates the tentacle hair.
Oh my god, that place is about to be max. Red alert. Oh god, help me. I'm gonna take it. Managing missions is, and then sometimes I'll like close the window, and I'll be like, "There's like 30 spies running around in my base." Oh, thank God, that was a spy. See, what you do when you get
Research
all
has
the
been
levels
paused.
unlocked is you put all the incriminating buildings at the top level. And the
Well,
bottom
that
level
would
is just
work,
security.
If it weren't for the fact that the super agents teleport into your base.
See, that's stupid. How do they teleport?
They're special agent. They're James Bond. Like, don't ask. Don't
Even
fucking
James
ask
Bond
questions,
doesn't
Kyle.
have that.
It's James Bond.
Research has resumed.
Like, it'd be one thing if I scrolled out and saw them scaling up the mountainside. I'd be like, okay, fair.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, like, that is one of the biggest annoyances I have with the game. The fact that, okay, the regular agents, incredibly uninteresting. They will never approach you from any direction except that fucking boat and through your casino. So you just set up a tower defense lane there and then you fuck off, basically. And that's boring as shit, because that means you've got nothing to do in the game at that point, practically. And I'm saying, okay, super agents would be the exception here, right? The super agents would do some kind of funky ass nonsense depending upon what kind of a super agent it is. Like the demolition dude would maybe like make a tunnel into your base or something. Agent X would like sneak in off invisible or something. Nah, they just spawn inside of your base, and there's no way to stop them from doing that. So
Also, it'd be nice if it like required some logistics, like ventilation and that kind of stuff. That would be a weak point.
Mhm.
And possibly even requirement of line of sight.
Yes. But these things do not exist. And so, basically, the way I've come to feel about it is, the Super Agents are nothing but a minion tax. They spawn to make it a little bit more difficult for you to just have 700 million minions just waffling around your base.
But why do?
Because that's all they are. They spawn, they kill some of your shit, they leave.
But why do?
They spawn in your base, kill some of your shit, and leave.
Black 1917, donate $5 to say, pretty sure that does happen, Kyle. Then the rest of the galaxy calls them crazy and sends them to an asylum. That's not what I mean. It wouldn't be some person seeing it. It means anytime an Astari would show up on camera, on TV, which would expose them to mass media, they'd show up as a fucking horror of monstrosity.
There would be a lot of video evidence, and there would also just be, like, every person who had ever met one of these things, because remember too, they're supposed to be super attractive, right? So there would be a lot of people who would be like, hey bro, did you see that hot-ass blueberry last night? Like, yeah, and they describe her and like, wait,
unearth and grab this.
Why is she looking different to you? Like, this secret would out. I do not fucking buy the idea that this is some kind of like, surprise.
I know the perfect Star Trek episode. Kyle, do you remember the Salt Vampire?
The what?
From the original series.
The what vampire?
The Salt Vampire from the original series.
Yeah, she ate salt.
It's basically that.
That's stupid.
So, there's this one Star Trek episode
in the first show, which is super old.
Yes. So there's this creature that has taken on the form of a woman. It's killed, if I remember correctly.
Get it?
And it appears different for different people. So one dude is like, oh, she has the age of day, and then another dude is like, bruh, she's ancient.
Like an old grandma to someone else.
That's what I mean, like, this shit would get spotted. Like, this would become common knowledge very quickly.
Would.
Which is why the minute there was more than one human she had to interact with, that's when her cover was blown in the Star Trek episode. Because she couldn't cover her existence to more than one person at a time.
And yet the Blueberry has got an entire goddamn galaxy tricked.
No, the dude knew, Kyle.
Oh yeah, no, the guy knew. Because he was just fucking her. Because he was fucking her.
He kept giving her salt.
Salt.
And then she was just like, oh, more salt, give me more salt.
It's really special. It's the original series.
I mean, this doesn't sound like all that threatening of an alien. Just give her a salt shaker and...
Yeah, except then she got hungry and she started eating people for their salt, basically.
The henchman has recovered.
Draining people
but
their
again,
salt.
I feel like just giving her a salt shaker would solve this problem.
That's what they did.
He tried. But it wasn't enough.
She basically developed into a glutton. Where she just had
like,
more.
Star Trek has replication tech. Why don't you just shove her in the replication chamber and be like...
They don't have replication tech in that time period yet.
Well, that makes more sense then.
It's the original series.
It was also like
that,
way out in the boonies.
They were in the boonies.
Has been captured.
You should have led with that.
That's kind of one thing I like about Star Trek is their technology actually advances. Unlike Star Wars, which is perpetually going back and forth. Like, it advances a little bit and then it goes back a little bit, then it advances a little bit. Advancing technology in universes can always be really bad too. It's also what killed BattleTech. They kept advancing to the tech to introduce new weapons and technologies, and then just made other like gameplay aspects obsolete as technologies got more advanced.
That does sound very stupid. Like somebody should be deeply ashamed of themselves.
Ketchup is like, yes, that thing.
Yes, that thing. Yes, yeah, nommed her. Fucking Ketchup. He's like, me. No, we don't.
What if we don't mean hands, though?
What if we actually mean ketchup?
I think that's impossible.
Research has been paused.
I do like the little emoji of the robot girl on the bottom every time something bad happens. She looks like she's fucking stressing the fuck out.
Research has resumed.
Because I know I am. This game is like, it was going so fast, and now that the game's tutorial has ended, the game's speed has like, it's like a free-to-play game. Once you get past the like early beginner and you subscribe, and then you're like, oh my god, the grind though. The grind.
Yep. Right now, you're in the just wait for fucking money phase. Right, now recover personal effect, Kyle. Like, go, now this, find the mission.
Need intel.
There you go. Intel. Okay, so go grind some intel.
Sounds like you need more chairs, or rather looks like you need more chairs.
Yeah, because they'll still just start breaking out. And again, they don't need to do anything to break out. Nothing needs to happen. They just turn off the lasers.
Somehow.
Either a dice roll or a timer.
It could be both. Like a certain amount of time. Then
a dice roll would be tied to a timer.
Shut up, Bubbles. These are Bubbles.
Locate and grab that intruder. There's an intruder here. Kill them.
Alright, see you, Rob Rib.
Farewell, Rob Rib.
You know what isn't good, Star Trek?
No.
Enterprise?
Ooh. The Enterprise was pretty bad, though.
Interrogation success. An agent has given us their secrets.
What next?
You know, it's kind of gay and kind of fun at the same time.
What's that?
Supernatural.
Oh, the TV show? That's kind of fun.
It managed to strike that line between being enjoyable but also kind of gay.
I really liked I think it's the first 2 or so seasons when they were dealing with actual monsters. And then they completely stopped doing that, and it was just demons.
Yeah. Some of the demon stuff was good. And, like, a lot of the episodes had to do with Misha Collins' character was Castiel. Those were often pretty good.
I just really missed the monster stuff, because it was kind of cool to learn about the monsters, their mystique, figuring out what the monster was, and so on.
How to deal with them.
Has been triggered.
And it had a good level of, like, a little bit of spook. Granted, it was a
That's
little
one
bit...
of the things I enjoyed about Witcher 3 as well.
They actually do talk about the monsters every time you fight a monster.
On my way.
You get to learn about it. That's actually something nice. Like, let's compare that to some, like, generic RPG game, like World of Warcraft. When you go out there, you kill a fucking, like, a boar dude, like, it's just a boar dude. Like, nobody cares what it is. It's just a boar dude.
Yeah.
Versus in Witcher 3, they would tell you what it is, how to track it, and you learn so much about it.
Well, no. You would often start finding clues. And then you personally would start being like, is it this or is it that? As you started learning what monsters do what and what signs are related to which monster. And then you're like, yes, I was right, and it was that instead.
And that's really cool and effective also for building up a little bit of tension as well. The reason why the Butcher was such a fucking nightmare in Diablo 1 was because he was made out to be a nightmare. Like, that fucker was built up for ages. And then you finally find the room and he comes at you like a bat out of goddamn hell. That was good stuff.
All the dead people in that room.
I mean, I wouldn't say it was built up for ages. He was on like level 2 or so.
Ages. 5 hours of gameplay. No,
when you first, but when you first arrive, they're immediately like, yeah, no, Tristan's getting fucked, demons in the church, etc. We sent down a search party, and then you learn more about the party. Ah, yeah, the party, like they went down there, found some stuff. Come back next time, oh, they got fucking butchered like a big marble monster.
Yeah,
it's normal.
They did that. Like, you run into the butcher fairly quick, but they do build it up. Unless the butcher's room is like right next to the entrance.
Which, in that case, you're gonna have a fucking nasty surprise, and
oh yes,
that might be
and then
just
you are
as
going
scary.
to remember the butcher.
Yes. And then you play Diablo 3 and realize, oh shit, he was a fucking WrestleMania villain all the time along. And I never saw that backstory coming. That's a genuine surprise.
Diablo 3 was one of those games that I played the beta for it, and I was genuinely intrigued because the beta sets it up to be really interesting. And then the rest of the game, play it. Because right after the first chapter of Diablo 3, the game falls apart.
An interrogation has succeeded.
Which is why the beta was such a trap. Like, it was like, this is really cool and interesting. And then you finish the first chapter, and it's like, this is really uninteresting.
There was also an air of nostalgia to the game, where you kind of just enjoyed playing Diablo for the first few hours. But then you start seeing the problems. You start being like, this boss is kind of bitch boring. But he's killing me in 2 fucking hits. I haven't gotten any good drops for ages. And then you talk to somebody else, like, oh yeah, no, I'm playing a mage. I get mage drops all the fucking time. Like, I'm a monk. Like, I can see mage drops too, but I haven't seen a monk drop in ages. And then you start realizing, oh shit, the fucking drop rate is specifically made to give you shit for other classes to promote their real money fucking auction house.
Yep.
That's just good business.
That was the moment I stopped playing. Right there. It's just like, no. Nope, 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 nope.
Yep.
I never played Diablo 3, and I'm entirely okay with it.
You're not missing anything. Literally.
Research has resumed.
Like, if you ever feel the urge, just play Path of Exile a little bit, feel bad about the Chinese eating your data.
You don't have to do that. Grim Dawn is a good alternative.
Yeah, I'll just go play Grim Dawn instead.
We have more intel.
I don't like that, though.
You don't even know what that is.
I like the idea of having some Chi-Com shame for boobles.
You would, and you... a little bit.
More and more I think about it, dude, I feel more and more bad for the fucking Chi-Coms half the time, because they're living in Nazi goddamn Germany, basically. And that's not fun.
Yeah, but they're taught to love it.
Of course,
they're
I have to
not
put
the Nazis,
Hazard's
Kyle. They're the Jews. Like, bitch, you're going home, yet somehow you've got enough resolve to stop and hack the fucking stations on your way out? Nah. You get captured now. I don't even need the intel, I'm maxed out, but you come back to my tickle station now.
Almost full.
My vaults are almost full. Help, I'm trying to spend fast enough. Oh shit, it's full.
Tell me about it. I'm sitting on 624,000 now. I've got 4 vaults, and I can't justify spending any more fucking space on it, because I still need more power.
Power, power, oh. Need power. More than Barch needs it. More than Barch. Oh, it's okay. A couple nuclear reactors and the money's gone.
10k a pop, bitch. Don't worry. The fusion generators are great. They're 20,000 a pop. Also, don't bother building capacitors. You may remember in the tutorial, it's like, the power room actually be a favorite target for enemy agents. I have never seen a single agent show so much as an iota of interest in the power room.
Yeah, same. They don't even go to mine. Granted, they never make it past the opening area now. Wait, why are these cameras all off?
Because nobody's sitting in the control station.
I also hate that. It should.
Yes.
Like, I should literally be like, it is your fucking duty to be there.
There's no priority system. That's the problem. And so you like the cameras. Seeing as that is your only way to alert your bully boy minions, unless you've got the Iris robot with a camera, you kind of need those cameras to be active.
General, our troops are here. The traitor is dead. You have your bear. All is in readiness for your revenge.
I have a bear.
Yes, you have Misha now. You can put Misha in your room.
Nice.
Or Mishka, excuse me, not Misha. Mishka.
I will kill her, then stomp on her face with my stompiest boots.
Shall I ready your troops for the glorious reclamation of Avania?
Yet. They took my country from me. To make things even, I must take the world from them. They built a weapon so terrible. They hid it away. I will find it, claim it, and use it to end them all.
Don't tell to Misha yet. I have a lot of decor options. Oh no, Misha's
loot, yes.
Is Misha dead?
Yes, Mishka is dead.
No.
It's a stuffed bear.
Oh, it's a stuffed bear, okay. I was paying attention to the thing, because I was doing a bit of other things.
Bubbles.
What? You're over stream time anyway, Kyle.
It's your fault, Bubs.
It really is.
You're over stream time and you've just finished like the first fucking mission post the tutorial.
Hold a discussion.
He got his bear finally.
Game's got some minor pacing issues here and there.
Minor? The pacing's all over the board. When stuff's happening, I'm interested and I'm engaged. When stuff isn't happening, I'm just like fucking like going like I'm bored.
Game needs sliders, I think.
It needs more stuff to do.
Sliders would help.
I'm nice. I can hold a little discussion at my table.
Well, discussion. You're kind of just laughing.
Look at that, Kyle. You're having a discussion. That does nothing, by the way. It's purely just for visual purposes.
Nothing's changing on the map.
That too. But he's having a lot of fun with that lever, though.
He really is.
He is very much a child.
Have you had him stand on his podium yet?
What do you mean stand on it?
Yeah, you can click on it.
Yeah,
Oh, you haven't healed him, poor motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Oh, I thought he healed himself.
No, God no.
I will turn a blind eye to this.
No, I will turn a blind eye to this.
Poor Ivan, how you have suffered open bullet wounds. Christ, that's cruel.
How long will he have a discussion?
For another 300 seconds.
Good job, Kyle.
Everyone else looks extremely bored at this meeting.
I mean, it's just him pressing 2 buttons and pulling a lever over and over again.
4 buttons.
Oh, sorry,
5.
5 buttons.
Nothing even moves.
At least some of the lights and buttons change.
Riveting. You got 2 minutes of this left, Kyle.
It's a fantastic meeting.
I mean, it
No,
looks
I can
good.
understand why you're not getting anything done now. If this is what a meeting looks like.
Yeah. Very boring, huh?
I'm starting to understand the game more.
You're almost halfway through it, Kyle.
I pressed
a little
this.
longer.
I pressed this thing and this was something. Oh shit, boy! I trap has been triggered.
Why is this intruder free?
Why don't you build more fucking traps? Like, if you pop down 2 more ice traps, you can actually route some of these bastards. Also, why haven't you researched the thing where it distracts them automatically? What's wrong with you?
I'm researching guns. I can just pew them. So they don't have to run into position like this. It takes like a year. Also, I want to point out that this girl right here looks like the security officer from Star Trek Next Generation. What?
Good for you.
What? Get them! They're right there! What are you doing? They're getting away!
How about you let them get away, Kyle? Hmm?
Give me my hero back. Or my villain.
Listening in. My computer says...
They literally walk into the security room here.
With the guards watching.
That's pretty great.
That's beautiful in a way.
Through the dead if you find them.
Like, guards like, I'm gonna have a cup of coffee.
And eliminate that intruder.
I'm not going to do my job until I have my cup of coffee.
A scheme
By the way,
has succeeded.
Kyle, do you remember what I told you about that whole they'll just move faster when you hit the alarm button?
High alert.
My guys are just like not getting them though.
Yeah, they're not interested, Kyle. That's not their fucking job, Kyle. They're just guards. What the fuck do you want with them? Your meeting's not over yet, Kyle. Get back there.
They're going back?
Get back there.
Why are they going back to the meeting table?
You're running out of gold.
Bitch.
Mobilizing.
This is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful.
Mobilizing.
See, I think I'm gonna like, I'll probably touch this game again, chat, in like a year or two. Like,
Year. No, Kyle. You're not even done with the fucking tutorial, basically. Come on, get back to it.
Yeah, Kyle, I have to beat the game.
Get back to it, bitch. Only about 16, 17 hours more.
What do you mean that's not enough? Yeah, you got many hours left, Kyle.
yeah, but like I don't want to play
Sit there?
this. This is kind of boring. Like I'm kind of bored now. I'm kind of bored. Don't kill that person. There needs to be more stuff to do. If anything, this makes me want to try the original again and see if my memory was what it used to be.
You can do a stream where you go back to the original one.
There you go, Kyle. See, now they're fighting. Isn't that nice?
Smack.
Now, let Ivan go onto his podium at least, so the poor bastard can heal a little bit, and you get to hear his maniacal laugh as well. You'll like that.
How do I put him on his podium?
Click on the genius and then click on the podium.
What? Why would I do that?
There you go.
Is a red herring. No.
Well, why is he going there?
Missed the idiot.
Why are we holding
God.
another discussion?
The discussion is still going.
Okay, idea. We'll move the discussion table. That will force them to stop. Now, go to the
Even
podium.
commanding officers need time for
Absolutely glorious.
He's just incoherently rambling to himself.
Research has resumed.
Like any good dictator.
Your scientists
Glorious time.
have
Look,
discovered
you've got handguns.
Oh, machine guns.
Can't have them.
Everything's like $1 billion, and I have no money.
Poor Kyle. He's suffering.
Good.
Have
This
you tried
should be
getting
your
more money,
Fire
Kyle?
Warrior. You should complete all the campaigns of this game. All the villains.
Oh god, that seems like it'd just take forever.
Yes.
How's
Yes, it
that?
would. That's
This game
the,
seems...
That's the chick that teleports into your vault and steals your money, including the racks upon which the money is stored.
So you're telling me she needs to be locked into a dungeon and horribly stuffed full
a
of gold?
scheme has succeeded.
You could, but she teleports out as well.
Can we just kill her on the campaign map?
No.
Why is it showing me that they're there?
Because now if you do anything in that sector, that's when she'll teleport into your vault and take all your gold.
So don't go there.
Does she disappear after a while?
Kinda.
Kinda.
Yes. In that she'll be there for absolute ages.
That's fine. You know what I can do? I'll just move somewhere else. I'm better off leaving that place. We'll farm money somewhere else. Let's try mid... See, this is the part of Europe that's poor, but the Norwegian bit's got...
Yeah, I don't know why Scandinavia is with the Eastern European bloc.
Because reasons, that's why.
It is indeed weird.
It's something. This game seems like something you play while you watch Deep Space Nine, I think.
Except when we watch Deep Space Nine, I'm gonna have to go back to work.
Yes, but
A trap has
but
been
like
triggered.
that is a good time to play this game if you were to play this game.
If you want to
also
play
do
this
something
game,
else on the side.
and you've got any ambitions of like finishing the game, you need a good book.
An audiobook. See, I just don't know if this is particularly interesting to stream, because, like, what really happens? They attack here over and over again. Wait, do they have all the evidence? I thought they have evidence.
Suspicion. 10. They're maxed out. They're leaving now, because they've found everything they need to find Kyle. Because you didn't react, Kyle. They're gonna bring down the super agents on your bitch ass now, Kyle.
You didn't say the magic word.
He should just let them go and see what happens.
I mean, you can scramble one agent's evidence, Kyle, but what about the other 3?
Wait, my evil genius isn't healed. The podium doesn't heal him, does it? Oh, it does? You're telling me if he just rambles and it's like, my
healed.
blood.
Yes. That's exactly what I'm telling you.
See, I feel like there's something about this game that's
You're
just
running out of
missing
gold.
the first game.
Maybe
The first game had that this doesn't. But I'm not sure if that's just memory. When did you last play?
Nostalgia?
I enjoyed the first game. I remember liking it.
See, I think a lot of the things of this game, like the primary weakness is the pacing, which is molasses
Can't
slow.
hack that.
And I think that makes a lot of the other flaws stand out more because you're just sitting there. You're just sitting there and sitting there and sitting there until you realize, hey, why are the agents breaking out of my cells armed with their guns? That seems dumb.
I think I'm dead.
No, he can take that many agents. Unless, of course, he decides not to this time. But I've had him take on that many agents.
Well, it's not looking great.
He's got one health bar left.
Finally, he's using his rocket launcher.
Ah, yes. He's a little bit peculiar as to when he uses that, by the way.
Well, it's like, and I'm leaving. Fuck that shit.
I am out of here, bitches.
No, he needs to go heal himself.
I'm thinking.
I think I would like to see.
Yet, comrade.
For my sake, I would like to see a more mature version. With more things.
Titties, whores, and mutilation.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a little bit
No,
of
less
blood and
child-friendly.
Yeah, this is too kiddish.
Yeah, more titties, whores, and mutilation.
The thing is, yeah, basically. Yeah.
I don't care much about the titties and the horse.
In the mutilation part, though.
No, but I do agree. The thing is just like, you're not playing an evil genius. You're playing a bad, boring Bond
You're
villain.
playing a Pixar villain.
And nothing really interesting happens.
Yeah, it just kind of feels that way. Like, the game's got a good foundation, it just has nothing upon that foundation. Which is why I'm curious to see what they do with the expansions. If they actually turn... Because Three Kingdoms... this game makes me feel like the same way Three Kingdoms did at launch. Where I was like, this is kind of like... It's a good foundation for a game, but it's boring. And so I hated Three Kingdoms at launch. Which is why when I went back to it, I think... Mandate of Heaven was kind of meh. The 8 Princes was bad. But it was the one after that, when they added Lu Bu. And I was like, this is kind of interesting. Then they did the non-mon. I'm like, this is getting a lot more... This is definitely on the right track. Fates Divided was another step in the right direction. And now I'm a little bit more piqued interest. Like, they need to do something like that.
The thing is, I think they need to find...
More mechanics. More
they need to find out what you're supposed to be doing in the game, instead of just waiting for the next thing.
Waiting for these things. And just juggling between those things, and then watching out for the character. Like this is okay,
waiting for the helicopter,
but this
waiting for money to accumulate, waiting for intelligence to accumulate.
Yeah, like what I'm annoyed by is you can't manipulate these different countries or factions and agencies to work against each other, like an actual true evil genius, like working the, you know, hammer against the anvil, and then supplying saber, like truly being an evil genius. Instead it feels like I'm working against different color palettes. Red, orange, green.
Well, it's not even color palettes, because there's no differential between the various nations as far as you're concerned, beyond the color of the dudes they send to occasionally raid your base.
Yeah, but it'd be cool if this every organization was completely unique on how they fought you. And how they sent their agents. Like, that is such a missed wave of opportunity. A wave of soldiers arrived. Oh no, bubs.
And the agents, too, are just dudes that wander into your base from the same entrance in the same way every time.
Yeah.
I do very much think that as your base grows, you need more logistics, more weak points, things like ventilation, things like the ability to bring in more supplies, more helipads, things like that. More weak points in your base that you need to deal with.
Yeah, being a small base should be really secure because you know the personnel and it's really tightly knit. Whereas your you know, evil genius gets like a multi-layered base, and maybe not just multi-layered. Let's say what I think would be cool for the evil genius is instead of having one base, you have several little bases. And you can put like little fucking like your henchmen in charge of them as well. Like that would be kind of cool. Goodbye, Robert.
Bye, Robert.
Look, they're sending soldiers, bubs.
They are.
3 dudes with pistols.
Again.
Well, they'll upgrade them once I actually really piss them off.
No, they won't.
Yeah, but...
They won't?
No.
It's always 3?
The thing that increases their, like, toughness is the story. Like, it doesn't matter how much you piss them off. In fact, heat is completely irrelevant to the point where I don't care about it anymore. I've completely stopped reducing heat.
Does heat just increase how often they spawn?
No. The only thing heat does is lock down an area.
Yeah.
So they come no matter what?
Yes.
What was the point? I do like how they walk with guns out in front of civilians. Like, they're kind of just bad guys, really.
They are.
It would also be nice if you had other evil geniuses competing with you.
I think there is, isn't there?
You do, later on, but they only fuck with you once you start their side mission.
Okay.
Oh, let me guess, they send basically waves like this with you.
Yes, they send exactly that.
See, that's why I'm thinking like this, what would be cool with this game is, they could even make this game multiplayer, honestly, and that would make total sense. Like, making this game multiplayer would be fucking easy. Everyone has their own base. and you can fuck with each other's bases.
We can wait in solidarity.
Yeah, and I'll be like, hey Arch,
Yes.
what are you doing? He'll be like, I'm just
Now,
waiting in
now
China.
everyone has to play at
And I'm
normal
like,
speed.
wait, you're in China too? And he's like, yeah. Are you here? It's like, me too. Are you waiting? Yes. What are you doing? The same thing as you. Like,
And then you can have missions to fuck over the other person in that area.
And it
And
increases
then
the
the
wait
person
time.
spends like 20 minutes waiting. It's like, my mission failed.
Yeah. Lock down their ability to do missions for 20 minutes.
More waiting.
I think we've got
That'd
this
be
figured out.
absolutely fucking great.
I think we figured out
That'd
the
be
game.
beautiful. Fucking hire us.
He's singing, Kyle.
As the guys are just walking by.
Your minions are in combat.
Oh shit, they noticed that you're an evil genius base now, bitch. They saw the door. They
Ugh.
saw the fucking door.
That door's different.
I also love that there's no difference between the soldiers and the agents. They all hack doors exactly the same. They're killing your dudes, Kyle. Why aren't you stopping them?
Because it's up to the AI to do it.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
He walks into position to get bonked.
Your minions are in combat.
There you go, Kyle. You could have captured those for intelligence, but no.
I was actually thinking of wrapping up the stream here. Thing is, I don't think there's enough here for me to continue streaming this with. To make it interesting.
There's going to be a lot of waiting and not a lot happening.
Which
That's
is
the thing.
not a particular... I mean, I could just ramble about stuff. But
yeah,
I could
but
do
that's
that
kind
in
of what
other
we've been doing
games.
this entire stream too.
Yeah, I could do that in other games.
Well, like the latter half at least.
We'll probably do another Evil
Yeah.
Genius stream, but we're not going to do 2, we're going to do 1. And then I'll be look at the differences between the two.
And the only reason why this is interesting is because I'm here.
Shut up, Blondie. Blondie. Blimblo. Your
He is
name
blonde.
Limbo now.
I would also say that whilst I know it is a bit too much to ask, I would love it if my minions could not walk the same corridor of death I've set up for the agents. Because I'm pretty sure I've killed more of my minions than the enemy has.
That's kind of funny.
It's almost like you should be able to put certain areas off limits.
You should
But
be.
no.
Or prioritize pathways.
But no.
Can't control the AI script at all. Black 1917, $25 say the agents are coming for Cosmos' valuable commodity. Cheeks. Well, we'll have to wait to come for cheeks later. That's gonna wrap up today's LiveStream.
You shouldn't do rap, Kyle. Hip hop is for bad people.
Hip hop is for bad people. Isn't that right, Arch?
Now, since we were on Trader Doge yesterday, I will point out Trader Doge is in top VC.
Oh my god, is he sitting up there? Fucking like, guys, you understand? Evil Jesus is a good game.
Sad and fucking alone.
Do you think Doge is a girl now? It's a valid question, Arch. I think
No,
you
it kind
should...
of came out of nowhere and I don't want to go.
Now, here's the logic. Doge is a girl because Doge is a bitch.
That's
I
true.
mean, in many ways.
Big Borky bitch. I'm waiting to get a DM from him. See, Dad. But Kibs, shut the fuck up. That'd be kind of cool.
you gay.
Oh, I can't talk about me on stream of me. I'll fucking kill you.
I don't look like Total Biscuit though.
It's like he does look
does,
like Total
though.
Biscuit though.
He absolutely does. That's the creepy part of it.
Like he looks more like Total Biscuit than Total Biscuit does
Total
now.
Dog Biscuit.
Dude, All Dog looks exactly like Total Biscuit, chat. Like
It's
you
fucking
need,
creepy.
You need to
Like, it's genuinely creepy.
It's
like the man
uncanny.
himself just walked up at his fucking grave and was like, "Hi,
My name Doge now.
I never died."
To be fair, he's probably trying to get away from his wife.
Turns out I just went to Washington, wherever Trader is now.
California, I think.
Oh, there you
Poor
go.
Treason Doge.
Doge is known for that. I do like your DM. I finally got to reading it now that I've closed the game. It's like, yeah, I've gone from a fuck yeah to a it's alright, but I'm so... It really is, though. Let's check the reviews, actually, before we end the stream.
Positive, I think. Very positive.
Gone up to very positive. It was actually, when I looked at it first, 77%. At mostly positive.
It's 80% now.
The game's not bad. It's just, in my opinion, it carries the same problems the first one had, in my opinion.
It's not bad, it disrespects my time like no ho does and gets away with.
It would probably help a lot if there was another speed level.
That would be neat, yes.
Like,
It would also help if there was more to do.
Yeah, that too. I mean, they could add more mechanics for what to do.
You have 20-30 minutes to wait between missions. Fine. Give the players something to do in those 20 to 30 minutes.
That will be neat, yes.
Yeah. Because the problem with the base stuff is, like, sometimes there's stuff for you to do, but most of the time it's like, I'm waiting for money, or I'm waiting to get a certain mission done so I can progress the game.
Most of the time it's what's happening on Twitter.
Bubbles.
It's a pretty riveting game, though.
God damn it, Bubbles.
What's happening on Twitter is... So it's a wide-reaching, sprawling question.
You know, that's kind of... It's funny, but Twitter is kind of entertaining. Because it's like, every day I'm like, oh, let's see what's going on today. And I look in there like, oh, damn, it's even more stupid.
I would highly recommend looking up the tags flying around the Derek Chauvin case, because it's... There are many racists in America, Kyle, and most of them are not white supremacists.
I follow many.
Many racists? Yes, we know.
I know.
Too. But many, and my
You've
feed
always
is
struck me
filled
as the racist guy.
Like, I open up Twitter and I'm normally greeted by the hunk of lunch. Like, oh no. Hope nobody walks in. Nobody breaks into my apartment. Here's steal your stuff, and they see what I'm looking at. Like, oh, what are you doing? Don't judge me. Just steal my shit. Don't need to be judged on top of this.
That would indeed kind of be the ultimate break-in. So like starts out as like, give me your shit, and ends up just like, I feel bad for you now.
Like, oh, dude, what are you looking at? What the? Starts getting all judgment. Like, he gets on his high horse and he's all like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're what's wrong with society. As he's standing there pointing a gun at you. It's people like...
On the bright side, like, if you're lucky, maybe he'll give you tips. Like, no, dude. Like, this is where you get some real today's.
Shows you where, takes your computer and then leaves.
Yep.
Well, now you know when you get your future computer. What game?
Also, I'm really disappointed by the gold. There's gold on like the third floor and the top floor and shit, and the bottom floor. Yeah. And I was like, cool, I can mine that, like have like a steady income, so I don't have to wait all the time. No, you mine it out once, and it gives you an absolute fucking pittance of money, and that's it.
Yeah, that's kind of.
I'm not surprised.
You know what this game does?
Does the vault ever get cooler?
The vault's cooler? What do you mean?
Like, okay, you've got your gold bars just sitting there. Does it ever get anything more than that?
Well, you can pack them vertically if you want, in racks.
I guess that's vaguely something.
It's something, yeah.
So no, like a vault where there's just gold everywhere.
No.
It's just a boring, sterile vault with just gold bars stacked everywhere. There's no Scrooge McDuck pits of gold.
Actually, I was looking at the store page for the original game, and I want to point out that there's like more mechanics in the campaign map. Like, just look at the stream for a second. I'm gonna pull it up. Like, every 60 seconds, $2,000. Okay, whatever. But like, region income, how far it's complete, plotting, stealing, hiding. Like, it just feels like there's more here, and it's better displayed here.
More things to do.
Maybe. Like, look at the original game. It just has a better presentation of it. It's weird, no?
I guess I never did play it.
I do remember the original game. The reason I pulled it up, pretty sure that you could put stuff in the vaults.
Well, here you can't even put security cameras in the vaults because why would you need that?
Yeah.
Why indeed?
What possible reason would there be to put security cameras in the vaults?
No
That's
reason.
entirely nonsensical. I don't know. The vault's supposed to be sealed. No one's supposed to enter there unless they're dropping off gold. Like,
yeah.
Why would you ever need any cameras in there? No one's ever going to enter there. Like,
the most
the
part is you don't drop off the gold. The gold teleports in there. The only reason I put doors on my vaults is so that when the rogues teleport inside, they can't just get out quickly enough. It gives me some time to bring up my heroes.
Yeah. Either way, that'll wrap up today's stream. Long stream. Hey, good night to chat. Norwegian.
Good night, Arch.
Need my